Testing, there we go. Me and my voice not popping up, I tells you what.
Best way to settle an argument.
Fight me! Nothing.
Assassin's really cool design. Oh yeah, I love the mask. The mask and just the stalking games. They really did a great job with the designs for the game. I mean, sure, some of them are just generic pirates, but other ones are like, it's really cool.
We are old. Straight through.
Can I make this even better?
Goddess bless you.
Oh, I kept my stealth too.
Rather be at the end.
I feels like I'd rather be Susan. Alright. I can always trust Yasuo to pretty much execute my enemy. Jesus. Let's go, XP. Let's go. Fire here. I do love the fires. I do love the fires and the flames. Alright, this guy's level 12.
You'll all drown.
And we got some bombers. Instantly.
Face truth.
Very like air take on the bus dials. It's so fantastical and otherworldly. I love it a lot. I'm with you. I high five you. It's a really cool setting.
We bring motion.
Bring motion.
Looking good.
Big damage from the Executioner. Yeah. Oh, burn. Nice. Oh, from the brand that we have. That's right.
Not half bad.
Did I have Executioner yet? That's okay. I have a strong feeling that this guy is about to die.
The wind rises.
Test of Spirit. Get some of our HP back.
Swift, like vengeance.
Almost killed him instantly.
Wind
Got him.
flows through me.
Thanks, Gale. The music be bopping. Come on, level 15 Pike. Come on. Doorman, Dockman's Jacket, Noble Choker. All stuff for MF. All stuff for MF. Hey, what's this? An instructor's desk covered with books, a lecture nearby. Let's do some potion. She can heal that back up. Gonna have Pike.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
Have you used Pike's Chain? Yeah, I just used it actually. So, what it does is, I don't think it worked too well. Because it looks like there's multiple stages, unless it has that other person there too. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe old Scotto did it wrong. It's possible. Let's do a little eyeball. Straight slice. Stealth mode engaged. It's okay, the tentacles will take care of it. Oh, the retaliatory damage. There we go. Allowing, yeah. Full up. Time to do a big old food heal. Actually, just a heal on yourself. Big heal.
Is that all you have?
Do and oh, I had a full charge. think he's staying alive after this. Nope, he did not. Pike does way too much damage. Alright, so yeah, the other person was sticking around. If anything, this will give me the ability to use Yasuo's ulti well. Every time tentacle slap. That's fine.
Give me a throat.
That does it to everyone? Wow.
Nothing serious. Maybe.
Oh.
Never gets old.
Uh-oh. Kill it! Those whips do a lot of damage, actually.
I am a teacher. Build what I will learn.
I got a little too cocky there. I was like, ah, I got this. I got easy. It's like, yeah, mind if I explode real fast? Alawi shrugged it off, but the other guys are like, ah! Oh, our bones. How far does this go? I have the hardest time telling. Hold up. It goes way farther. Okay. It goes way farther than I thought. Good. Ooh, little moment right here. A little shared moment.
The spirits here are restless.
What do you know of spirits?
In Ionia, the spirits are calm. The world flows around them. Rocks in the stream.
And my brother is one. It's a weird situation.
Perhaps I would like to go there one day.
All of this is setting up like everybody goes on vacation to Ionia. They just have to deal with the... That is a great setup for a sequel. The party goes to Ionia to have a vacation, and they become embroiled in the Noxian conflict in Ionia. Not one scrap in the whole damn pile. Torch, is that you? Yeah, that's my name. I'm busy right now. Give me a moment. There we are, all set. Now I assume you come from the towns. There's something you need. You should head back. I was already planning to, but now it'll be good as time as any. Don't do anything reckless. Come back to town in one piece. This is not a safe place for the living. Well, we found the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? To quote a certain Markiplier. Topical. I'm dating myself in this video. When this is put up on YouTube, they're gonna be like, man, when this fellow make this? Doc Markiplier.
Always worse.
Like, isn't it supposed to stop the multi-battles? I'm so confused.
Gutted.
Poison, bleed. A little confused.
Goddess bless you.
I'm gonna look at the gun controls again. Could be a bug.
Not half bad.
Embrace motion.
Classic cycle. Emphasis prime. Here comes large amounts of damage. He's gonna die.
Go back where you came from.
Got some stings. Nope. Nope. Let's fight. Maybe I should shift it to hard. I've been doing a pretty good job of managing stuff.
Land. The truth is here.
Oh, I need to do Tom again.
Strike them down.
Your final lesson is ready. Are you ready to face the goddess?
Another scar. Sword unsheathed.
Got what he deserved.
Yeah, level 15. Woo! Oh! I hit A too fast. What did I unlock? Did I get another room? No, I got another ability though. Alright, hold up. What is this? Throw out a harpoon that will hook an enemy, dealing damage and pulling them into combat. Enemies hit will have reduced link radius, allowing Pike to separate enemies that would otherwise be close enough to enter combat together. Oh, maybe that means, like, I would usually have to fight them all at the same time because I hooked them. They're spread out, I'm guessing. Big struggle? It's a big mystery to me. It's a mystery to all of us, Scott! Yeah, the mist! By my calculations, the murderous equinox should be 6 half-dozen days beyond the aftermorrow, or so my stars say. The tides have been sideways for too long. I blame the moon. She hides her face from me, a veiling mist on the blushing bride of secrets. The mist, though, the mist envelops and holds much closer stars. They flint and hide from me, and I cannot hear their messages. I must hear their messages, so I follow them. Someone has been writing in my journal, with my handwriting, but the stars would never say these things. Not these things. I would score them out. Time to sleep until stars speak again. I will wake, shivering and invigorated. Tonight, I will know their secrets. That guy went kind of bonkers. By kind of bonkers, I mean really, yeah. Time to leave. There's a note here. Someone's alive! Young man found Goloff while he was hauling oil from the broken warehouse. Goloff brought him back. Pale as he can be, said he's been on his own for the past days. hiding in the vault. We brought him back, shivering, to our ship. He said there were others in there, trapped but alive. He's a mess about it. Poor lost souls. Poor lost souls. He keeps saying of them. We've been on the outskirts just a night or two, and the place has made us entirely mad. Nearly mad. Still, the whole crew agreed. We won't let the Isles take more lives. Even Pemcha, the sour old brute. Warms the heart, it does. We'll finish patching up our ship, then head into the vault and see who can... Oh. Yeah, that is definitely Thresh.
This cold. It's not normal. I feel it even when we're around the fire.
Rome never feels the cold. But here, my bones rattle.
Meal and rest. Let's do stewed wolf. Stewed merc wolf. Let's watch the conversation. Every time. Come on. Let's
Don't tell me you actually sleep with your eyes open.
I don't sleep.
Well, that makes two of us.
You are haunted. You want revenge so badly. I can taste it.
Hey, I've got a list too. But mine only has one name on it. Gangplank. When I've killed him, then I'll see about getting some sleep.
The deep calls for his blood.
Who would have thought you and me would ever have something in common? But Pike, I need to be the one to do it. Or we can take turns?
I've never shared a kill. Maybe just this once.
I feel a warmth in my heart. I shouldn't, but that was actually... That touched me. That touched me in my heart. Holy shit. That shouldn't make me that shouldn't make me smile like that. They're talking about killing a man. But I'm like, oh, that's so nice. This is generally all I want out of League stories. I just want to see the just let them interact, you know? Tranquil Terrors? Wait, is it Guardians? Yo, I don't even care if they end up hating each other. I just want the interactions. Just give us the interactions, please. Oh, what's this? More Mistwalkers. These ones look strong. Who knew shades could be so formidable? Just follow my lead. You can't kill what you can't see. Now I'll fight that one. Brush can be used to conceal yourself and sneak past enemies. Yoink!
Don't start what you can't finish.
True pain never dulls.
Ice cream. Ah!
Refreshing.
It's a big meat crit.
The fastness.
Gutted. Undertow's coming.
let's go last breath.
Steel winds roar. That's how we do it.
Got him.
Sunk him.
Good fight. That was fun. I walked in the bush. Forgot all about it. Oh, alright. Maybe I should sneak by the rest of these guys. Ooh. Oh no. Uh-oh! My hubris! There's gonna be a lot more taunting and defending in this one.
Too easy.
Not yet my time.
I'd stay down.
A little help wouldn't hurt.
This may go very badly. So I'm gonna use To the Depths.
Tide rises.
Come on, Pike. I think he's gonna take out. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff.
Help me up so I can keep fighting.
Alright,
More to give.
Yasuo's down.
The sea is cruel today.
It's okay. It's okay. We still have Pike.
The mother serpent's hearth.
Can't swim with the big fish.
Oh. Oh, I'm dead.
Deep.
No! No! Somehow he attacked before me! That sucks. I was there. I was there. I was gonna win. My hubris hurts. Surely. Alright. Did it save after the conversation? No. Alright, good. It did save after it. Man! Alright. That stings a little. That stings a little. I would have been fine if it wasn't literally 3 of them. Alright, I know what to do now, though. Ah! I know what to do now. These ones are strong. Follow my lead. At least gonna take care of these too. Oh, there's 3! It's random! Ah! Alright. Let's try this for good now. Goes up. Good chance goes up more.
Do you always pick fights you know you'll lose?
Make the attack go up more. Get more tentacles out.
This mist erupts.
That's so much damage.
Got what you deserve.
That's prime.
We all.
Uh-oh. He's down.
That one
I don't know if I'm
wasn't
winning
me.
this one. It's gotta be a point of pride now? Yes.
Sunk 'em.
Alright, I think I can still live. As long as they both don't hit me instantly. Alright.
Worse than last time.
I would have had it! If Alawi, if I did that fight better, I can beat the 3 of them. I can beat them. No buffs though. Wait a second. What do you mean no buffs? All right. Yeah, that's weird. I can do it. Hey, what's up? What's up? Sheepy, aka Maddie, aka my good friend. Yes, yes, yes. All right. We're gonna beat them this time. I swear to God. All right, 3 of them.
They must be tested to grow.
I just least want to beat the 3 of them, okay? You know?
Some relief.
Many thanks.
Scott's gotta get real good at the game's lane mechanics before he gets past this. Let's see. Get rid of the death mark. Have Alawi use the ulti this time.
This mist corrupts.
I still have more to give.
He's only got 2 right now.
All things come to an end.
Come on, Alawi. Nice crit. What's not nice though is how little that
Goddess
heals
will
me.
be proud.
Uh-oh! Nice! I got 1 out. Okay. Good. Missed! Alright, let me look how soon. Alright, so this is gonna put me in prime healing range.
Thank you, Yasuo.
And it gets us another ulti.
Feel the flow.
I got no tentacles, sadly. But I healed a little bit, at least.
I live to fight.
Pike, I want you to deal as much damage to this guy as you can.
She kept the whispers out.
Oh, Pike.
Nothing serious. Maybe.
God damn it, you knocked me out of stealth.
Never get sold.
8 stacks of bleed.
Finally. Caught up.
That one wasn't me.
I should have done it faster.
Thief
Oh,
wants me back. The deep beckons. Hostile.
well, give me a turn to re-stealth. Come on! It was literally right there! Ah! I would have been able to re-stealth and everything! God! Alright, I think her having her tentacles up is definitely more important. Alright, that's fine. I at least want to beat this first encounter. At least give this much to me, and I'll sneak by the rest of them, I promise, game. Those guys just do so much damage. That's the real contention. Just so much chunky damage. Alright. Alright. There's only 2 of them. I accept this. Alright? I can beat 2 of them. I'm just gonna do just the 2 of us. can make it. You can
Still
try.
here.
Nice stealth and loot. As long as they don't focus down both on Pike. Sorry, Yasuo.
Another
Alright, so Yasuo's dead.
crewman.
But, you know, that's okay. This is fun.
Never knows.
I jinxed it. I sure did. Oh, that hurts. Came here to make fun of you? My bones! Why would I do this? You my hubris? How dare you? Yasuo keeping his feet under him and seas. Correct. Yes. Just gotta keep elevating.
Are you ready?
Got burn on him. Got bleed on him. This game is loud compared to my voice? Oh, thank you for telling me. I did not know. Let's take care of that. Let me adjust. Ruined King goes down. Did this fix it? Whoop. There we go. Is this better? It's all good. I appreciate hearing. No, not really? Okay, hold up. Oh, wait. How about now? Is it better now?
Judgment!
That's better? Sweet! Thank
Help
you.
wouldn't hurt.
Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Woo! But I couldn't hear you because I had to turn it down so low. Well, I appreciate hearing it now. I'm not going to do that move. I'm instead going to do ambush. I will let you do Scourge aloud.
All things come to an end. I still have more to give.
That guy gets healed a little bit. I was gonna get angry if it knocked me out of stealth.
This ends.
Get the burn going. And then to the depths. I almost missed this cool move because Twitch's fucking video decoder broke. Damn you, Twitch, and your decoder. Alright, options, audio. What I'm gonna do is... Ooh, night mode. Night mode! I don't know what that means. We're gonna do that. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. That a little bit more. But we're gonna keep the voice volume the same because I know we're all really here for one reason, and that's the voices. All right, I'm gonna sneak around to deal with the rest of these punks because they hurt. They hurt me a lot. Me and my poor bones. More specifically, Yasuo's bones, Alawi's bones, Pike has bones, I guess. I don't feel bad for him, though, since he's already dead. You and your crunchy... Ooh, ouch, my crunchy bones. Ooh, it hurts. Sneaks. That's rude, Scott? Me and my bones? Or the fact that I don't care about Pike's bones? Because I don't. There's a note right there. I'll come back later. Don't be a coward, Scott. Get the note. I don't want to fight 3 of them again. I'm not going to survive. There's a chest there, too. No, I cannot fight through this area yet. I'm not strong. I'm not good enough. I know! I want to get the lore! Alright. Oh! Okay. Alright. No, I'm too much of a puss. We'll come back for it later. These guys beat my ass way too many times. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm weak. Yes, I am a coward. Don't point it out. It hurts me. It hurts my bones. Me and my crunchy bones. My actual crunchy bones, though, because, like... Oh, hello. Is that you? Oh. Your hubris shattered my pride? Yes.
Wait.
What is it, friend?
This cloak. It was worn by the one who hired me. The one who disappeared in Bilgewater.
It smells like flowers. How nice, eh?
I was her guide, her protector. And I still owe her my duty. I gave her my word.
Brahma is so good.
Words. Bonds. They're all we have.
God, Pike, you're so wise.
And this time, I will keep it.
In this, we have an understanding.
In the blade as well, I see.
Yours is too long. Clumsy.
The blade is never clumsy. Only the one wielding it.
That was so good. Oh. Oog. It's so nice. It's so nice to just have this. Alright, well there's the... Are we gonna deal with Maokai? Oh my god, I hope we deal with Maokai. It'd be so cool to see him. There's a big old spider there. Oh! Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Hey, what's up? Me right now? No, I'm not doing that right now. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. So your phone's bugging out on you and giving you different people's identities?
It's my work phone.
Oh!
My government phone.
Okay.
I never had this number, right? Right? So
Yeah.
it's two different women's names.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm glad to hear you're so open to these new changes in culture.
I'm just saying. Hey, aren't you on the Vigorous?
Yeah, I'm on the Vigorous. I would be on the Vigorous right now.
What is it? Oh, I'm looking at a critical solicitation for an Untitled on the Vig.
Yeah,
That's on the Vig.
that's right. Here's what happened. My foot got broke. Yeah, I was doing some cleanup before we were gonna head out, and you know they have those big old dumpsters that the Navy has. This is not like a glorious story, by the way. Oh, it's not that glorious. So,
Like ode to the toaster oven.
oh, no, it's not. It's not like ode to the toaster oven. So what happened was, I was throwing away the trash. You know, it was like 12 feet off the ground, the top of it. So I climbed the rungs, and they're covered with bird crap. The whole thing. There's been birds sitting on them the whole time. So I throw over the trash can to dump it out because it's overfilled. It's not even in the bag. And it turns out, what's up? What? That's right. And what happened is the dumpster was not shut. Like, it's supposed to be latched shut. So the motion of me swinging it caused the door to swing open, which caused me to lose my balance.
Which caused you to put your foot in there.
Which caused me to put my foots on the rung, and then they slid off. And I go down 10 feet, roll my ankle, and then get a... Hmm?
Stairs.
Yeah.
You're upside.
That's... yeah. So, down...
Compound break it or just regular break?
I got an avulsion fracture, so the bone completely separated from the ligament. It's just out of it.
Not only did you break it, you broke the ligament down at your ankle.
It was it's in my foot. Yeah.
Your foot.
It's good to hear that they actually put out a solicitation for it.
Top of bottom.
What's that?
Top of your foot or bottom of your foot.
Oh, to the top of it. Yeah.
Yeah, so when I worked at Caterpillar, I broke my foot like that.
Mhm.
Not a fun recovery.
No, no. It's been torture trying to get around my home. It's been crutches everywhere.
It took me 6 weeks or 8 weeks in a cast and another 12 weeks in a boot. And I still wasn't winning.
They straight up gave me an air cast, and they said, "All right, take some Tylenol. You'll be right as rain in 2 months."
This December, you'll be lucky if you're 100% March.
Yeah. I figured as much, because
Bad. It's a bad break, bro.
It's-
I broke mine just very similar like that. I lost my footing while I was working and some shit like that.
it's rough. I'm just feel bad because it happened literally minutes before we were about to go.
Alright. My other name is Pamela Lipkin.
That's a good name.
So, what does it show up as? What knowledge?
Yeah, it shows up as Pearson Rutledge. Yeah,
Here, Rutledge, and my other name is Pamela Lipkin.
it's good that you have so many hats. So many hats, Clint.
That's great. But I saw that it was lit, and I was like, Vigorous.
Wait a second. I know that guy.
What did Scott do?
I got broke. And I tell you what, the ET1 on board is really good, but like, it's that show is that boat. It is not something I would want to force on anyone really. I wouldn't want to force that on anyone. I'm doing my best to help them from afar, but
Oh, man.
it's rough.
It's not.
No.
There's like 5 zipper boxes, 1 zipper server, 5 or 6 printers, and like 20 workstations.
Now, it would be one thing if it was just maintaining those running, but they are the switch on board continuously forgets where certain laptops are, so you need to log into the switch to reset the switch. But due to an update they did to PuTTY, it doesn't let people connect all the time. So that's what they try to do. Yeah.
You need to break that switch and get you another one.
Okay.
So they kept doing it at a 2960 at my work, just breaking into it constantly, in case of blast break. So I broke it, got another one, and it ain't done since.
Gotcha. So your advice is to replace it. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, I'll look into trying to do that. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
Yeah, I'm dealing with them right now. They had a recap to our server, and it's a lot of, hey, why does it keep powering off on its own? So I've been working with a Dell Tech. Just shuts itself down. Windows Vista. Yeah.
Let me hear you beg.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just, yeah, it's all the public server stuff. It's not. Oh joy. This is just linked up? Nah, I see. Oh joy. Oh. Whatever. I'll deal with it as it comes. Yeah, just a lot of the stuff on the boat is like weird stuff. Like a bunch of the laptops just started dying at restart. They say, hey, there was a problem with you restarting your computer. It was all Dell. It was all Dell stuff. So I was like, man.
Not half bad.
Ooh, that's a good advice. See, I was looking out to the ESD and they had no idea what was going on. I know, they had no idea. That's what I'm dealing with for the last year and a half. It's been a lot of me figuring out stuff on my own.
Beckons.
Okay. I'll pass that along to Rusty. Why is this happening? Okay.
Yeah, I know I'm unmuted. It's all good.
Broken bones teach better lessons. Now show them your blade.
Good.
It was all on him. It wasn't me. Ah, I got you. Calling you by his ugly sweater. Yeah, what's up?
Makes me smile.
Too easy.
Okay, I'll look out for that. Wait a second, I think I have in one of our computers. I just rebuilt it.
Fight me!
Oh, okay. I did not do it. They're stupid. So much stuff they push out without knowing first. Yeah, what's up? Tell me. Yes.
Thank you. The truth is dead.
Absolutely not. It's like, this is hard enough. Without knowing what the info is. Hey, I like the meetings. I appreciate the meetings. I still get emails and stuff. I appreciate seeing what the plans are. I read what's going on. I know there's a recap going on soon for yeah, I know all that stuff. Yeah. Oh. So that's going from the Nosk to you guys. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. No, no, it's just for a patrol.
Let me hear you beg.
That's all. It's just for a patrol. They just gotta make sure the boat doesn't stay brick. Yeah. No, that'd be funny as fuck. Put me on. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, that'd be a great time for you. You'd have fun. It'd also be me like just essentially like my pants down. It's like, all right, let's see what Scott's doing. It's like I'm trying to just keep things running. Here it is. Oh man. Alright, what is the bad news first? Oh. No, I'm sorry to do that. I'm sorry. That is I'm sorry to hear that, Clint. That's really rough. I know it's not my fault, but you know, just want to let you know I'm there for you, and if you need anything, just give me a call. I'll be around for the next 2 months, so you can definitely reach me. Yeah, what's the good thing? Okay. Yeah, what's the good thing? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that at least. Yeah, that's awesome. I was speaking to the other fellow you were with on that list. I think it was Jordan, Senior Chief Jordan, or Stewart. I'm trying to remember his name. He said you two were really close, so I'm glad for you. That's awesome. Hell yeah! I heard it's between the two of you to figure out who's going to be the detailer. Because it was the senior. It was the senior. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Yep, that's fair.
To do.
It's good to have that insight, and I hope you get the good help that you need.
Alas!
Looking good.
Just show that extra mile.
Soon. Blades are hungry. Never dulls.
Good, they're so understanding with you. It'll be good for you. It'll be good in the mission, yeah. Mr. Poppy. Okay, no worries. Yeah, just call me back in a little bit. See you, Clint. Bye. Woo! Sorry about that, everyone. I was getting a call from an old friend
Makes me smile.
who saw that my boat had put up that solicitation. So yeah. So yeah, when
Too easy.
hey Nebu, it's good to see you.
Got what that is.
Let's see. What do you want me to read out loud? I'll set my quality to 480 instead of auto and see how that works. Is that what you wanted me to read out loud? Whew. Waves. Oh, okay. Let me scroll up then and see what you wanted me to read out loud. I switched from Prime to regular subbing, and that didn't help. I subscribe. That's not. Oh, you want me to read out loud the lore piece? Yeah, I can go read that. Take amulet. Wooden amulet. Oh, god damn it. Why?
To live is to fight.
Ironweb Spiderling! I'm grinding games myself, so we'll be back later. Okay, Nebu. Just big old Spooter. Out of
This
nowhere.
makes me smile.
God damn it. So yeah, so basically, here's what happens when, oh yeah, sure, I'll read it in a second. Let me just grab the boss trigger. I didn't know! What happens is that, you know, when someone in a position like mine gets hurt, they have to basically be like, they have to reach out and they have to find out, like, you know, someone to replace me, because what I do on my boat is very
The
important.
goddess blesses us.
And to function, they need someone who knows the job, not somebody who's practiced the job maybe a little bit.
Will get me.
So they solicit.
One day.
Man, we got stunned. Oh, we got stunned for a turn. Jesus. Yeah, so, yeah. My old buddy was calling me just to make sure I wasn't dead. Yeah.
Sunk 'em.
Have they found someone? They have not found anyone yet.
I embrace motion.
Never gets old.
Can't die. Got work to do.
A debt to be repaid.
Makes me smile.
Too easy. I'd stay down.
Too easy.
Let me hear your leg.
To write that as an or an I. Too easy.
We are old.
Got him. Sped Queen Gothra. Slain. Ecliptic Vault Shield. You finally crafted shield gilded with gold. Huh. Cool. Hey, level 16. Woo, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck. Inspiring Presence. New ability, Tidal Slam, deals 204 magic damage to all enemies, applies Sunder. And more runes! Which means Alawi gets more runes. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's reread that lore, shall we? Astronomer's Woe, we already read 1, we read 2. Does it count as ocean? No, it's not ocean. Is it worth? My sweet Mara, I have penned this and sealed it up in a bottle for some foolish mortal on the island to find, so if it makes way to you, thank the sailor that brings it. I finally got the artifact. It cost me my life, but it was worth it for you. It seems like only yesterday we parted ways because I couldn't follow you here. Well, here I am now. I found the treasure myself. I know you will be happy. You will have no choice but to take me back. I'm just waiting for you now. I hear the chain warden sometimes, and I know he's looking for a soul to steal, but he's eager for the fearful and the desperate. So you won't take me. My accomplishment is too great, and I'm too full of joy. Come and meet me, my dear. He can't take you with your spirit still intact. As for me, I hope this proves I'd do anything for you. Eternally yours, X. Imagine getting a letter from a ghost. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine being that guy. Like, I want to keep this because of all the bonus damage. So, I'm not going to switch out to the experience item. I want to, but I won't. Secluded. Dell. Imagine being a ghost. Almost got spidered.
This will be quick. Appreciated.
Ouchie. No Hasaki?
Swift, like vengeance.
Stealth King.
That's the fighting spirit.
There we go.
I am a teacher. Build what I will learn.
Gotta get a new sword for Pike. I'd like to, at least. Level up? No, you're like 1 second away.
The wind guides me.
Flame blow, huh? Stun self for a short time when hit by ignite. Good to know.
Appreciated.
Not half bad. That's how we do it.
That tree's done. Hope we see Maokai or Yorick. I hope we get to see both, actually. I'm a little... Oh! This is the new move! Title Slam! Neat.
Brace yourself.
So level 16, they get their last ability. Neat.
The tempest builds.
They're all dead. Yasuo always get a kill.
I'd stay down.
Oh, Yasuo did not kill them both. So that means Pike gets the money hit off.
I have no patience. None should.
Level 16, what you get? Rising Wind. Deals 303 damage over 2 hits and adds max stats of Steel Tempest. Has a 30% chance to grant an extra turn. That's pretty good. There's a worm around here. Woo. Oh, it got me. That feel when you get got by a worm. What's this? A shade floats in front of an ancient grave. As you approach, she suddenly turns and with a startling intensity demands, "My talisman! Why do you have it? Give it to me." Give her the amulet. Of course, little one. I'm glad we found it for you. My amulet. I can go home now. Poof. The memory of the girl disintegrates into mist. She almost seems happy. At least she's at peace now. Just leaves. Ooh, black steel pauldron. How good is that? Pretty good, actually. Alright, I had some of those, but pretty good. Hide your lair. My lair. Don't eat the fish! Why didn't anyone tell me? Sure, they said to pack your victuals for more than a day's rest, but never that if ye get lost, not to make do. Nobody ever said, Marty, you cannot fish those strange lakes and ponds on the isles. Sure, I'd seen 'em, some with eyes that glow and strange the color of the guts that when I cut them open, but I'm no stranger to strange fish. I've been a sailor all me life, and I see plenty of strange in Bilgewater. Besides, she fried up right nice, but now she's sitting like lead in me gut, and I think it might be the end. Make sure they give me a good anchor and don't let me float. Pity me, and if you don't, at least tell the old bloke at the whale's tooth what laughed at me on my way out to bugger off. I appreciate the worm. So, someone ate the fish in the Shadow Isles, which is probably one of the worst things they could have done. Ah! The worm keeps attacking me. Wait a second, I can attack the worm, though. Hey, fucker. Carrion worm.
Come on, man.
No time for your shenanigans, worm. The worm submerge.
That's how we do it.
The worm may turn.
Let me hear you beg.
That worm is rich. That's a lot of damage. That's a very respectable amount of damage.
You are not ready.
Ah, fudge. Oh, wait. No, I'm just attacking normally.
The wind rises.
I win.
Back to the list.
Carrying worm crossed off the list. I'm not getting harassed by a worm. Jeez. More worm. Oh, there's two of them.
I don't stop. You will.
Now show them your blade.
Stealth, please.
Unworthy.
Nothing to hit.
Like a cool breeze.
That feels much better.
Still breathing.
Can't do anything.
Never gets old.
Judgment.
True pain never dulls.
I'm gonna have a Lowy pop her ulti, her level 1. Unless this bastard goes underground again. He didn't.
A little help wouldn't hurt. The universe no longer needs you.
I know the fight's already over, but still want to get that heal off.
Be driven, be merry, be furious.
Nope. Gonath's Journal, 2 of 9. Once again, my will to live has delivered me onto suffering. No sooner than I am half a league, was beset. Slimy limbs grasped my legs, and I had to kick to keep them off. I stabbed the sea, but my spear stuck to nothing each time. Then the specter came, a cruel demon that tricked the mind. If I peeked over the edge, there it would be, staring back at me in my own reflection. Not me, but a gaunt monster with sunken eyes, no lips, and only patches of hair. It nearly bewitched me, and I fell into the water. It was inky and ice cold with my last breath. I collapsed on the shore. I did not know how long I swam or how long I slept. I shall rest some more now. Jonath Timblake. These poor guys. They don't even know. They don't even know they're dead. Some actively know, you know? Jonath's Journal, 1 of 9. Tomorrow I set out for bigger islands. Too long have I sat upon this tiny rock. The fish I catch are foul and oily. They cannot be good for me. I know that I am not well. My skin is too pale. In the time that I've been marooned here, I think I've eaten everything on this tiny island that a person could possibly eat. How long has it been? Oh, 1 second. Hey, what's up? Yeah. I get you, yeah. Just prosecute me. That's good. Yeah. It's nice they're so understanding. Mm-hmm. Thank you. It's, it'll be slow going. No. I gotta make first. Yeah, I know. It's funny how that goes. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. Oh god, I hope they revive it. Woo! Oh, thank god. Hey, oh my god, it's, yeah. Yes. I guess. Thanks, Clan. Yes. Of course. Some discretion is always good. Yes, I have a. Yes. Exciting. Yeah. Boom. Funny how that goes. It was, it's funny. Who was it? It was, It's been weird seeing folks that I knew was like non-rates on like other boats and stuff, and they're making like IS and stuff. Of course, IS is cheating because like they get out of A school. Oh yeah, OS2. Yeah. Oh, pfft. Within a year they're making OS2. Yeah. No, absolutely not. How dare you even think of rapidly advancing in those? That's how they act. They're like, no way, you're not doing it. No. Hey, we're friends, Clint. I'm here to support you. We have. So I do not mind you calling up to let me know how you're doing, and that you're thinking of me. It's good. Hey, what happened there? Something's not right. That's right. What's that, Clint? Tell me things. Really? Terry, of all people. Nice. Yes. Wow, you fixed that even though you weren't there. That's a classic for you. Yorktown Medical. Is that right? Really? God, I should have done the same thing. Portsmouth's been a nightmare. Oh God, it's so bad. It's so bad. I'm having trouble seeing people right now. Yeah. I had to see the ER. Hell yeah. I don't know. I never dealt with the dentist. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, she was having computer issues. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. And then you went into the Yorktown bucket and you stole all the tickets that they had for that, right? You should have! You fixed those problems! Until you didn't realize. Wait, that's me too. None of it. Yep. It was real chill. Yes, it was nice. It was like go in the day, and then you know, everyone's like, you know what? Even if things aren't working, I know they'll get fixed eventually. Yeah. That's an old classic. Yeah. The comparison, yeah. I've realized that with dealing with other shops throughout the Coast Guard. It makes me sad, but more appreciative of the time that we all spent. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he made it. I'll be there too. Good time, I'll be climbing higher. He sure doesn't. I still text him now and again. He seems to be doing okay for himself. Yeah. God, Jermaine. God. Oh yeah, I will absolutely do that. Thank you for telling me. I do recall, yeah, that. Yeah. So popular. Oh yeah, we talked about that a little bit. Yeah, I remember. That was some ass. No more. Yep. Yeah. It's just easier for the Coast Guard. Yeah. Yep. Me too. Yep. Yep, gotta avoid that. You'll climb up higher, brighter than before. Yes.
One blade, one purpose.
It's an eye opener.
Hook them. The deep will get me. One day.
This isn't good.
It's good. It's good that you're aware, you're cognizant, you're gonna be moving forward in a good way.
You're done.
Yeah, well, you know,
Too
for
easy.
me, I've got it's a little bit easier because I say this. Sure, it's gonna take a lot of time, but my body's gonna fix itself eventually. You're dealing with people. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna do great, and they're gonna be like, "You get your ass into fucking rehab. Get your ass in there." Yeah, I figure.
There is no place for the weak.
A little self-serving.
True pain never dulls.
Goddess, guide us.
minutes. Come on. They gotta... No. You... That's right. You'll avoid so many problems. Yeah. He's at Pat Forsois, right? No, that's right. Bahrain. Yep. I saw in his message that he was still there. I haven't spoken to him. Yeah, I think it was January. Yeah. I think, yeah. It's hard to keep track of all these things. They're popping off all the time. Yeah. I do well enough. I haven't. Yeah. I'm gonna stay on the boat and then I don't know, maybe go. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the tour. Just have a little seat time under my belt. I heard seat times. I think that's gonna. I mean, they're gonna have it way more in the future, so it's gonna help a little bit. So maybe go to the Great Lakes, see what's going on out there. Yeah, what's up? D9, huh? Alright. And then... yeah. Well, if I go up there, I'd probably end my career out there, because I've really only got like 2-3 tours out of this. I've got 10 years in now. That's right. Coming up on it. Just a matter of time. Oh, Mr. Ooh, so close. Yeah, that's time sneaks up on you. You gonna stay in longer? You gonna stay in longer? Or you gonna ride out your time? I gotcha. Yeah, I'll absolutely do that. Hey. Yes. Yeah. The dumpster? Oh, the garbage disposal. Macerator? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I didn't get a concussion to be honest. They had a fright, but it all turned out well. No, not at all.
Now
I haven't
you
been able to
face
work on it
the
at all. It's true. I've got around 2 months of time to focus on all sorts of things. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I already took care of that. I took care of that last year. I'm already... Yeah. I've been... Hell yeah.
Stand down.
And the cyber manual.
The goddess will be proud.
The cyber manual says is that the commands get 1 free voucher of a class per year. No? Is that different? Okay.
Sunken.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh. Easy.
The
Wow, I'm
truth
jealous.
is
I wish I had an open boot. I mean, I passed mine by the skin of my teeth. Yeah, you
Scratched
understand.
off.
I would. Easy.
That's
Oh,
how
yeah.
we do it.
Never gonna let that slip away from me. I'll give them the money myself to make sure
Alright, stay
I
down.
stay recent on it.
we are ready.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep. It's more profit. Yeah, it's all good. We got, yeah. You have a busy life. I understand you. If it takes a while, just sometimes a message is good, and sometimes a call is pretty good too. So it's been nice to hear from you, Clint. Heck yeah. Yeah, I will absolutely do that. Thanks, Clint. I appreciate it. If you need anything from me, just reach out. Yeah, you too. Hell yeah. Bye. Bye, Clint. Take care. I will. Thank you. I'll do just that. No, she went to a small boat station. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. She doesn't actually share many details about her life. It's almost like it runs in the family or something. I'll hit her up about that. Yeah, I'll text her about that. Yeah. Thanks, Clint. You too. Bye. Whew. Sorry, everybody. I had that was me catching up with an old friend. He's having some tough times, but you know, he's getting some help. He's moving up in life, and I don't know how many people are still around, but it's looking likely that I'm getting a little bit of an upgrade from 2 to 1. If you catch my drift. If you catch my drift. Capros? A mistwalker sits quietly on the edge of a cove, lost in thought or memory. Maria, is that you? Not Maria. Oh, sorry, I can get a bit lost in my thoughts sometimes. Yes, my name is Capros. Is there something you need? Where are the others? Oh, I'm not sure. I think both of them headed back towards town. Maybe they stopped in the academy. Why are you here? Oh, just for the joy of it. I'm a cook who can't eat. Takes a lot out of you. Watching the scene makes it all the more bearable. But of my rambling, was there something else you needed? Do you have any supplies? I do. Picked up some morsels along the way. Oh! They're shopkeeps! Neat. Battle cheese, huh? I'm gonna get the Bold Fortune. A regional beverage with deep red color and fruity kick. And some battle cheese. You should head back. You're right, if I stay here much longer, I might forget to come back. I'll head to the town, but you stay safe. The woods are full of danger, especially for those who aren't mistwalkers. I got the battle cheese. The battle cheesers. So! Let's take a look at the fishing. I neglected reading the fish facts. So, coral creeper. A fish that lives in coral, often sneaking up on other fish and scaring away large schools. Snapping turtle. A small turtle that thrives on plants and tiny fish. Don't put any fingers near its mouth. The translucent sturgeon. A creepy phantom-like fish found near the Shadow Isles. Creepy. The skeletal piranha. A fierce piranha touched by the black mist. Will eat anything, living or dead. The onyx crab. A crab with a hard black shell. Hard to spot at night, but will pinch. The algae eater, common fish that thrives on algae, often caught in large amounts and have a unique taste due to algae diet. And let's read that lore that I walked around looking at. Let's see. Don't eat the fish, worth, I read that. Read that. The boy in the village, read that. Gonath's journal. 4 of 9. Sleeping doesn't help. I awoke, no more rested, but thinner and thirstier again. It was a cruel trick. I fled inland, following the stream of foul water. Found a vermin to kill, a spider large enough to cook and eat like a lobster. Where the livers split, I was given 2 options. One path went into the grove of trees, a tempting option. Were they not mostly dead and covered in webs? More spiders sat in the branches in terrifying numbers. So I chose the other path, which was rocky and unremarkable. I will remember the grove, should I end up desperate enough to try for another spider. I think that was the only other one. Let me double check. There's a lot of lore. Woo! Okay. Alright, should we go to the Stone Lake Repository or to the Grove? Let's go to the Grove real fast. I want to see if Maokai's around. We'll come back for the Stone Lake Repository. How's everyone doing, by the way? Everyone having fun? Enjoying the stream? You're drawing? Powerful, powerful techniques. Also, hello, 80. Welcome back. Phone call ASMR stream. Yeah, that's what it became. Sorry about that. The Grove. A new rest point conversation is available. A new location has been added to the map. Let's see. Hand hurty today, but okay. Good. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry about the hurty hand. Is that fucking Maokai? Yo!
Corruptors!
Just finished putting up my art and getting my new space set up. That's awesome! I'm glad. I hope your space feels cozy. It's Maokai though.
What? Where? Show them to Brom.
You, defilers of the grove!
Ah, majestic tree creature. There is a mistake.
You go no further. Tarnish these lands no longer.
This tree is very loud. I like that.
Hib. It's
Saplings shall rise where your corpses rot.
I don't like this anymore.
Trees have burned violence.
He said the line! Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Heal cell for 251 health for every 3rd turn. Airship Syndicate, I love you. Alright, let's see what he's got. It's real! Reduces all damage taken from attacks.
You shouldn't have
30%.
come here.
After receiving 1 power lane attack and 1 speed lane attack, his guard will break. Legendary haste increases haste by 30%. Alright, so he's a faster boss. He deals moderate damage to a champion and... Alright. Stack attack. So his whole thing is making us slow and himself fast so he can out-heal us. Out-heal our DPS, rather. Alright, let's do this. Let's taunt.
Just a short rest.
He's summoning saplings! Sapling. Each turn, a sapling explodes, dealing 226 damage to a random champion and applying a tangle. Oh, I see. Yes. I understand now. Alright, let's go. Oh no, they're gonna pull you in with their challenger keyword. Ah! Alright, let's start with a speed attack to break his shield. Don't forget lanes. Yeah, I remember lanes. Alright, we're gonna go for another stack. Then we're gonna go for Undertow and have it be a power move. Gonna have a Lowy with another tentacle slap. Got the sun off. Got the gale off.
Their wickedness.
Now we're gonna go for Test of Spirit. Gonna go for Ghost Water Dive. We're gonna do Eye of the Storm. And we're gonna go for Ambush in case this does not work. Let's go. Storm Strike. Good crit. Cut that tree in half! Full strike! I'll do a harsh lesson. We got this fight. We got it. Oh, but he's still toughing it out. It's Ari!
Maokai, stop!
Dying Grove. Chain of the Worthy. Ever-blooming branch. A branch fallen from Maokai, endlessly blooming. Even when separated from light and water, can be sold to certain shady individuals for 10 black marks. Why do I want that? I'll keep that as a trophy. Ari's here.
Must be made pure. They are poison. I am suffering.
They are not the enemy, Ageless One.
Ari. How? And why?
Yasuo, you found me, even here. I see my choice was a wise one.
Perhaps. But was mine.
Speak of the outsiders, Ari. You know them to be friend.
I know one of them.
Avastaya. That's who you were protecting?
She hired me as protection. That obviously wasn't necessary. Why did you leave without telling me the truth?
The truth wasn't yours to know. My search is mine alone.
I thought you were in danger. You had my help, but you chose to fight through Grey Harbor alone.
It is not wise for me to stay in one's company for long. I could sense your potential. It's why I sought you out, and why I had to leave you.
Boy, I hate to interrupt, but we aren't here for touching reunions. Or awkward ones.
Then why are you here, if not to disrupt the Grove?
We're following someone. His name is Gangplank.
The one who disturbs the mists.
What does that mean? Gangplank is manipulating the Black Mist? That's impossible.
I'm a big old tree. Tell me your tales.
Do you truly believe it impossible, human?
Damn it.
I came to the Shadow Isles seeking Gangplank as well. He brought an artifact of my people here. But when I arrived, I learned that he serves a greater evil. Thresh, the master of the Black Mist.
It is worse than we feared.
Thresh has a fortress here. Gangplank must be inside it.
Wicked spirits? Deadly mist? This was a great kingdom. What happened here?
This grove was sacred. An oasis of life, surrounded by choking death. The last bastion against encroaching shadow. Now, it too shall succumb.
How could this happen?
Show them, Ari.
Before the ruination, the Blessed Isles were a land of beauty and wonder. Surrounded by a magic white mist, the islands were hidden for many ages. Maokai roamed freely, as old as the islands himself. He plunged his roots into a blessed spring deep below the land, growing many saplings with their powerful waters. The land was blanketed by trees, emerald tops as far as the eye could see. The blessed waters nourished all. Then, the humans came. At first, they thrived, though Maokai was wary. For many years, the humans lived peacefully on the island, some even communing with him and being shown the secret of the blessed waters. Many years later, the soldiers came. Maokai sensed something was terribly wrong. They sought the waters of life, having heard rumors of their healing powers. And finally, the ruination. Fueled by greed and pain, these soldiers and their king unleashed a black mist upon the island. In an instant, a massive explosion rolled over the island, and the black mist devoured everything. Maokai absorbed what blessed water he could, but was forced to act. He fought off the shadows, seeking refuge. But now, the Shadow Isles are all that remain. And Maokai holds on to what little hope he can, fighting to push back the mist.
You are a protector.
I was, with free rein to roam the island. Now, the mist creates walls, impassable barriers that even I cannot penetrate.
Your power is immense. Do you hold back?
The one you seek, Gangplank. He stirs the mist. It appears more dangerous, even more nightmarish. It moves where it should not.
That doesn't answer my question.
Yeah! Tell him, Pike.
I am held back, Deep One. My roots, which once drank of the blessed waters beneath the Shadow Isle's surface, are now absorbing the black mist. It has invaded the vaults below.
Blessed water? Guardian friend, might Brom find some in these vaults?
No. The wells have run dry. What blessed water remains now courses through my leaf and root.
You are certain? Brom swore an oath to return to his village with a cure. Brom never tells a lie.
What water remains in the vaults will surely be tainted. The black mist will see to this.
With the help of his friends, Brom can find a way to cleanse it. We must try.
That is, if any water exists at all, tainted or otherwise. Should I discover any, and you still live, I will share it.
Bastaya, you head to the vaults. Why?
I am in search of something. Some information.
You could have told me that before.
If you must know, I seek knowledge about my ancestors. My tribe, the Vasani.
Wouldn't they be back in Ionia?
I have never met them. But long ago, before the Ruination, the Vasani came here.
We are going to the vaults as well. We must free Maokai's roots, and clear the path forward if we hope to catch Gangplank.
Ah, how convenient.
Who's the DM? Why are you setting up this party so hard?
Allow me to keep my word. We're coming with you.
Yasuo, you've seen my powers, but you haven't seen everything I can do. I've had mortal allies, friends, before. Being close to them, I hurt them. If I learn about my tribe, I will learn more about myself and my magic. Until then, it's safer for you if I travel alone.
Our meeting again was not chance. There is a reason. We are coming with you.
All right. Until we have each achieved our goals. When that time comes, we walk new roads. Alone.
Then it is agreed.
Shakes everyone's hand.
Perhaps you are here to cleanse, rather than corrupt. Tread lightly, small ones.
Ari has joined the party. Does healing, does damage. Innately connected to the magic of the spirit realm, Ari is a mysterious fox-like Bastaya, in search of her place in the world. A somewhat reluctant predator, she survives by manipulating her prey's emotions, then consuming their life essence to survive. Adept in both restoration and destruction, Ari journeys in search for past. Thank you, Rito, for putting Alawi in this. She's hot. Also, hello, Decoy. Welcome to the stream. And you, Dan. Welcome to the stream. Ari's dungeon ability, Orb of Deception, sends out and pulls back an orb. Orb of Deception reveals magically cloaked objects and banishes shadows near it. If an enemy is hit by Orb of Deception, they take damage and Ari initiates a battle, granting her 2 extra stacks of Essence Thief. Kembahorin stuff. Yeah, it was indeed before the Rune Wars. It would be nice! They don't want it, though! Ari builds a stack of Essence Thief by using her orb. She ponders it. Essence Thief empowers Ari in her healing spells. When Essence Thief reaches 9 stacks, Ari's next ability becomes stronger and heals her most wounded ally. Okay. Let us have a team that is now Brom, MF, and... Hold on, let me rearrange things. There we go. We have Ari, Braum, and MF. Yeah. Let's see. Mana Moon was upgraded to Empowered Mana Moon. I got Foxtrot as an achievement. Cleanse Maokai's Roots. I'm down with it. Equip. Powered Mana Moon. Oh, neat. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. Neat. Put your new shield on. You have Orb, you have Cloth Robes, you have Intelligencer's Ring. The ring she has now is way better. I'll keep the Sailor's Amulet. Tail toy sailboat? Yeah, we'll go for the toy. Diablo style like game? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Kind of, sort of. It's more like Battle Chasers, if you remember me streaming that. Don't know how much you were there for that. Let's see. Orb of Deception. I ponder the orb. Turn-based RPG. Yeah. It has a style like... Yeah, the game where I can fish. That's right, Dan. Orb of Deception deals 126 magic damage over 2 hits and grants 2 stacks of Essence Thief. Generates 3 overcharge per hit. When Essence Thief reaches 9 stacks, it will become 20% stronger and heal the most wounded ally for 142 health. Wow, that's pretty good. More damage or more overcharge. I'll take the overcharge. Orb of Deception now hits 3 times, granting an extra stack of Essence Thief and an additional chance to proc. Easy. Easy every time. Let's see. What else? Foxfire has 50% reduced recovery time, deals damage to random enemy for each turn. Okay. Guardian Spirit. Anytime an ally takes damage, they're healed for 21 health and have a 20% chance to add a stack of Essence Thief to Ari. Okay. Charm. Obviously good. 237 magical damage. Stuns the target for a medium duration. Slows them, reducing haste by 15% for 2 turns. That's really good. Heals an ally for 340 and then over 4 turns. Okay, so it's like sort of regen over time. Devour. Deals 411 magic damage and adds stacks of Essence Thief. If the target is below 30% health, instead deals 498 damage. A killing blow will grant maximum stacks of Essence Thief. Stallion Flames. To all enemies, it ignites them, dealing... That's pretty good, actually. Passive Essence Thief. Grants Essence Thief from certain abilities. When Essence Thief reaches 9 stacks, Ari's next ability will be 20% stronger and heal the most wounded ally for 171 health. I want Overcharge. And... yeah. Do that. Obviously gotta do the Speed Lens. And definitely gotta do the heal, everybody. Because... that's the 2 debuffs. That's really good. That's a really good heal. Royalties are Spirit Rush, deal 427 magic damage, has no recovery time. Scott, these are on to check the other options. Each stack of Essence Thief increases critical chance by 1%. And then each stack of Essence Thief increases attack power by 1%. That's not that special. Heals for additional 38 health. Grants overcharge to target. That's good in a way, but we're not really wanting for overcharge. What else can I get? Debilitating Orb. We're going to go for Guardian Spirit. Increases healing per hit by 3.2 health. Or reduces mana cost. We got lots of overcharge production. Increases recovery time reduction by 80%. Wow! Adds another stack of regen. Okay. Per stack of Essence Thief. How'd the recovery time go down? Neat. Alright, we're good there. Let's look at her runes. Vastayan or Sorceress? We don't want her to be attacker, so we'll stick to the Vastayan tree. Increased power of heals by 22.5%. Yeah, we're gonna go double down hard on the healing. She's gonna be our party healer. Let's see. Let's see what's going on with MF. Let's take a look. Let's try to maybe rearrange her, because before she was tussling with Yasuo for the role of damager. Damaging, rather. You know what? We don't need to worry much about evasion anymore. So we'll do Love Tap, and we'll keep the Strut. Yeah. Let's look at Double Up as well. First shot will deal an additional 41 damage on targets below 30 health. Let's do the crit, actually. Because if the first shot kills somebody, the second shot is definitely the guaranteed crit one that we want. And just having the second shot deal more damage is great for crowd management. Alright, what else do we got? What else can we do? Strut. We're going to go for haste, and we're going to go for crit chance. Yeah. Make it rain. All enemies, Heartbreakers, probably really good for just single target damage. Stun targets afflicted with tap. We're going to do a Heartbreaker. Yeah, we're going to stick with this for now. We're going to see how it feels. Bandoscope. Try barreled pistols. Either jagged hooks or casting speed in the speed lane by 10%. I like that. That seems pretty nice. So, we have a new quest. And the quest is to help out Maokai. Maokai is willing to help any friend of the forest, but unable to do so with his roots petrified by the black mist. Problem is in the Blessed Vault near his grove. I think, though, we can backtrack now. Maybe. Maybe. Sure can. Drownport Landing. Friend of the trees. His name is Maokai, and he speaks for the trees. I think that's everyone. Behold her orb. Her orb is so small to what I'm used to. It is done! You've brought everyone back, all my friends, the Mistwalker beams. I cannot tell you how much it means to me. It's been a very long time since I felt real kindness. But you don't want to hear me prattle on. Mistwalker extends his hand. Here's your reward. hardened ring. Oh, I forgot to mention. My name is Phileas. Nice to officially meet you, my friend. Hello, friend. That's so nice. Alright. Let's take a gander. This hardened ring. Great for tanking. Big stamina boost. I'll take it. I will ignore the ring of Overwatch. Alright, let's see. We got shopkeeps all around. Think about how strong Ari's forearms are to carry that ball around everywhere all day. Finally back. I've been waiting. I've borrowed some preserved food from the Academy kitchen on my way back. Well, you think I'd let the chance to cook for mortals go to waste? Chat. Finding new recipes. Now that I'm cooking again, I want to try something new. Maybe I should come up with a new dish myself. No, I couldn't. I couldn't even taste anymore. I should just stick to my old fare. Doesn't count, folks. Floats. Cheesy meat chunks. But idiot. She has to hold up her hand. The whole time. Wasn't too tough a trip back, I hope. I picked up a few more items along the way if you're in need. Chat. Lots of craziness stirring up around here. You best be prepared. I've lived a long life on these isles and you never know what to expect. Shit hurt is... makes your wrists strong. Makes sense for Ari. Alright. I went too far. Ignore me. Me making lewd jokes on stream? No. Impossible. Look at the little Gwen doll. Good, you made it back in one piece. Do you want to see what I have for sale? Let's check. Seems like you're already making an impact here. This place isn't one for change, but I will say I'm one for it. Been a long life. It's about time things got interesting. What you got? Leviathan's Tooth. That's cool. Pirate's Gift. Is this for Ari? God, it fucking is. A volatile orb resembling a bomb, sometimes exploding when hitting enemies. I'll take Leviathan's Tooth. I'll take the Pirate's Gift. And I want to get the jacket of the pirates, the Royal Horde, but I can't. I will get the... I'll keep what I got. I'll take the mid-rank ring too. Figuring them to death, you could say. God, I wish I was dead. God. God! Behold her orb. We all care about attack power anyway. Attack power is healing, after all. Let's see if there's anything we can do here now that we have Ari. With her floating hand bomb. Oh! Running. Running. Frigtend. Running.
A fight? If we must.
Tom, you're so big.
Quick as a fox.
I should probably rearrange Braun as well. We're on the mist!
Watch the mustache!
damage.
Don't you trust me?
Anyone else? Can hardly wait.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Here comes the double up! Nice.
That'll teach ya. Someone clean up this mess.
I guess there is nothing over here. Weird. Just a weird triple spot of weirdness. Ari and MF laughing together. Girls saw. That is the embodiment of their energy together. Girls saw. We just have one of these. Combo time. Yes, I would love to watch the rest of the conversation.
Has Bilgewater always been your home?
What it was before doesn't matter. Now it's just my hunting ground.
The city is full of killers, but it's your name on every sailor's lips. You do not simply hunt, you bring terror.
There is power in fear.
Pike is Batman.
In that we agree. But you limit yourself. I believe there is more to you. A higher purpose.
What purpose?
Don't do Pike dirty like that.
That is for you to discover. You only see blood in the water because you've been swimming in place. Blind to the vast open sea just beyond.
There is nothing for me beyond. There is only the deep.
Pike.
No more words. I wish to be alone.
I'm sure you did what you had to do.
I'm sorry, what?
Your brother. You've proven thus far that you are not someone to take life in vain.
I appreciate your optimism, but I don't think you know me well enough to say that for certain. What makes you so sure?
The winds, as you say, they blow many directions. Sometimes they are dark, cold. Sometimes they are warm and easy. We either move with them or twist in them.
Apparently, I talk too much.
Perhaps it was your test, and you survived. With a purpose.
I do have a purpose. Proving my innocence is less important to me than serving justice. At least in this matter.
Oh, are we hot?
I believe you.
Just a few more people left to convince then.
They're friends!
Captain, you're up late.
There's work to be done. My schemes won't hatch themselves.
They're friends. Sorry.
What happened in Bilgewater? It's hard to lose people. I know you're doing all you can. Your loyalty to the city is admirable.
Thanks. I wish others shared your view of things. Hey, I'm always looking for capable soldiers for my crew. And you? You're more than capable.
Can you imagine? Bet Liam and Laura had a lot of fun with this, for sure.
You would do well for yourself. And for me.
I'm flattered, but I know what I have to do next. And for that, I need to leave Bilgewater.
What's that?
Sorry to hear it. I hope you'll find your way back before long.
Good night, Sarah.
Aw. 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 First name basis. Her first name isn't Friendship. Friendship. Me when I love a good friendship. Let's go to the... Let's go to the... I don't know where to go. To the Dreadwoods? I guess. We'll fuck around with Maokai's stuff. Why not? Why not? I say, with gusto and mirth in my heart and my chest. We gotta do side quests to get everyone's ultimate weapons. And guess what? I got the time to do side... Oh.
Ari, what could you hope to learn about yourself in a place like this?
Oh! My order has been delivered. Hold up! Sorry, everyone. I gotta go to the door real fast. Ah! Alright. Here we go. No! No! My crutches! I'm okay. Alright, this is a little tough to do with one hand. I'm okay though. Struggle's real. Alright, so down on the ground, crutches, don't fall. Alright, in you go. Both of you. In you go. Alright, then I take one of you. Put this down. There it is. There's a bottle cap opener. There we go. Now, I gotta... Oh no. Alright. Can I hold a bottle and use my crutches at the same time? Yeah. Yeah. I'm making my way over. Ha! Yes! Ah. Alright. I'm here. I'm here. I'm okay. Hello. No, I'm gonna get the scooter. I'm gonna get the scooter. I promise. My crutch! I'm sorry. My gun! Not a gun!
The less you know
I'm
about
sorry.
me, the better off you are, swordsman.
Is it possible to know less than I do?
If we're being honest, Yasuo, the rest of us know a lot less than you.
I'm doing it right now.
I am the last of my kind. There is no record of another Visani. The only clues I have led me here.
They're so expensive!
To the Shadow Isles? Alone? Kids these days.
I am older than all of you combined.
Oh, no.
Okay. Still, we need trust to work together, even if it's brief. Especially if we're fending off certain death.
Alright, I'll get one on Amazon. No, do not. I'll do it myself.
Stones. I've carried them my whole life, never knowing why or where they came from. A clue led me to Bilgewater, and a merchant there suggested Gangplank recently bought a sunstone from him.
A merchant?
Do not question me. We will help each other and be done with it.
You don't trust her, do you?
She is older than all of us combined. No, I don't trust her.
I do sense conflict in her, but I am not fearful. We shall...
Oh, damn it! I hit the button fast. We shall keep our heads up, regardless. That's what she said. Alright. Alright. Alright, no one's getting me no scooter. I've got the scooter, alright? I'll hit you with my orb.
A fight? If we must.
Behold my orb.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Orb.
We make it look easy.
The multi-hitting moves are pretty good, actually. Still get the charm off in time.
Watch the mustache!
I trust you. I trust you. And alright with the kill. That was good.
What did you expect?
Grabs orb. Jonath's journal, 8 of 9. I did it! At long last, my torment is over. I found the demon on the shore, a fat, foolish demon. When caught in the open, it pretended not to see me as I snuck up on it, but I knew better. It took the shape of a healthy person from some other land, just arrived on boat. It thought I was a fool. I got close and fell upon it with a heavy stone. Its head snapped and cracked. I didn't stop. I would be free, and when it was dead, I ate its flesh raw. Such elation, rich, warm meat. I felt my strength return to me at last. All that strength it had stolen from me in my sleep. I had what was mine. Oh no. That is so... It is fucked up how the Shadow Isles twist people. Yeah, it was 8 of 9. So we're finding them out of order. I'm sure we'll find the other ones of Jonath.
You long for release. I can give it to you.
Alright, that's some innuendo right there. Corrupted priest. Did John here eat someone? John ate someone.
Quick as a fox.
He says, behold my triangle. Shield goes up.
Watch the mustache!
Get out. This is an orb-only household. Corrected ending. Orbs only here. That's right. I like the design of the Corrupted Priest. It's really cool. He's got a key on his stuff. And his design seems reminiscent of Thresh's. Here comes the love tap. Big damage.
Another notch on my gun.
Did they really think they could win?
Having them both on the same team is very refreshing in an odd way. I don't know why. Does anyone know why? Ghost has an 8-pack. Ghost is ripped. Jonas Journal. 5 of 9. So that's the other one. Blessed is my wisdom. The water was far better on the rocky path, not tainted by the spotty grove. It was still heavy with the taste of stagnant soil, but at least more natural. Of course, all blessings come with a curse here. The specter is back, and once again staring at me from the water's reflection. Lipless eyes. Lipless teeth and black eyes. Oh, lipless eyes. Oh. Lipless teeth and black eyes. I am forced to look away or shut my eyes when I try to draw water. Why does it persist? This is a dead land with dead people to match. I saw a swamp as I followed the stream. I thought about exploring it, but I noticed strange lumbering shapes in the mist. The river branched again, this time presenting a choice to continue upstream or go down a new path. New route. I shall go downstream as people would likely be near the sea. Jonathan Timlick. Yeah, so for folks who don't know, black teeth. Ugh. Because of the COVID situation, it is making a lot of people in my job field leave the Coast Guard. So their better lives are, you know.
Brown is on the job.
Their better lives are to my advantage. But of course, I think that happens in a lot of job fields, and it's causing a lot more measures to be taken to try to keep people around. By the way, this fight looks scary. There's 2 carrion worms here. Wet him. Now you're good? You're right, it's not the executioners. I should be fine. I think Braum would do better against the executioners than Alawi.
Sometimes battle is unavoidable.
We'll work on the spider. Spider first. There we go. Braum did not take a lot of damage there.
For you.
Alright, time to see how much damage MF can do. God damn.
Dead and buried.
Let's have Ari grab this kill.
The magic overflows.
Got her thighs jiggle? They didn't make her thighs jiggle, but they do. Oh. Oh. For that, go ahead. Oh, Inspiring Presence is really good. It's a good buff. Oh, the worm goes down. Comes back up. Alright, then, once she eats that feller, we'll do fancy footwork. Here comes the chomp.
They won't forget that.
We got the tapped off. Ow.
I'll get you back.
Still hungry.
I want Ari to do the heal on Braum.
Ready to see my true nature. Try to keep your eyes open.
Here we go. Essence Shatter.
We shall do this again, yes?
It looked like almost it was gonna kill all of us. Then it healed all of us. That scared me. I'm scared. Alright, I'm gonna give Savant's Tome just to help with leveling up. Because Ari's a little far behind. An extra 10% will help a lot.
You should have left us alone.
Tree! Concussion to the tree. The trees have learned violence, though. Webbed. I'm impressed by how Ari tucks away her tails like that. They are just that fluffy, I guess. Yes, give me the shield. Yes. I have 5. I have 1 more essence to grab.
That'll teach
2
you.
enemies down. And a slap. And Ari gets the finisher. Nice.
Someone clean up this mess.
Ari did not get the finisher. Sad. Sad. Alright. A lot of tier 3 upgrades. Tentacle Smash, Tentacle Barrier, and Taunt. We'll be there soon. Grabs my orb. Loose the treasure. Jonath's Journal, 6 of 9. Specters and shadows, I hate them. The demon thinks to trick me, to convince me that is my reflection. But I know better. It is the thing that steals my rest. I have not slept for more than a few minutes at a stretch since I saw it under my raft at sea. I do not know how to destroy this evil thing, but I will find a way. Something pushes me onward, toward the coast. Perhaps my soul is guiding me to find this monster and destroy it, to feed on its flesh that is fed in my sleep. It will not win. I am following this new route downstream. The river will take me to this vile monster. The blackbird. Yo-ho.
When the spirits in this place cry out, I can feel what they lost. I can see the Isles as they once were.
It's one of the first times I've seen Alawi's full model and her ass showing.
You can see the Blessed Isles.
They were beautiful, but so strange. My ancestors must have felt like such outsiders here.
Nice little lore between Ari and Alawi. Alawi is the odd one out. Sorry, not Alawi. Ari's the odd one out when it comes to interactions thus far, but to be honest, she is very reclusive due to her nature as a succubus, basically. Behold the orb. Ow! Alright. Note to self, the orb is bad. They don't force you to have a certain party setups? Yeah! No, it's really good how they do that. I like that too. That thing was like, oh, you think you're fucking going? No, you're not going. That's a big dude right there. That is a large man.
Hurry up! I got a city to run.
Alright, got my Essence Thief stacks. We're gonna start by shooting this fella. We're gonna hit one of those corrupted treants. Give him some burn to stun him. Then we're gonna defend with Unbreakable. Because that Mistwalker Executioner is fucking strong. Get some concussion on him. Guy's so fucking strong.
Bad luck.
Big crit.
You're done.
Healed. More concussion.
Point and shoot.
Get the tap on him. I like it. I like it. We're gonna stand behind me.
Waiting is the hardest part.
I'll remember this.
It's okay, CC. You're so helpful and nice. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Cool.
That'll teach ya.
Alright, those guys are done. You. I gotta heal up. We're gonna do speed.
This'll be worth the wait.
Very kind.
Full heal. Alright, let's go for rally.
Time to die.
Warms my heart.
Sarah Fortune, why are you so attractive? Please,
Another notch on my gun.
please answer. Please answer our pressing questions.
Fuse is lit.
Side braid. Damn, you're right. You're right, you're right. We got the stun off.
That's gotta hurt.
Here comes the big bullet.
Dead and buried.
That was a lot of damage.
Felt good to cut loose.
Alright, Brahm leveled up too. Concussive blow, defend, and unbreakable all got bonuses. BRB, okay, Eddie. And he got tier 3 upgrades too. Alright, let's see what his abilities. Obviously, we'd want to apply Sunder, increasing damage taken by 10%. As a bleed, we want the bleed. Bleed, very good. Let's see what you got, Brahm. Applies Sunder. Hits a second target, but reduces damage by 36. We'll do the Sunder for concussive blow. It's just good damage up. We'll do that. Taunts an extra turn. That would get in the way of his action economy if it lasts one less turn. Because it would be every other turn I do taunt. It's not worth it. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep scooting. The trees have no violence. Tri-barrel pistols, Chain of the Worthy, a bunch of other stuff. Jonath's Journal, 7 of 9. I found the sea again. I hate this prison of land. But at least I'm adjusting. I no longer stumble over rocks as I once did, and now can move quite safely and stealthily when I need to. Good thing, too, as there have been many ghosts downstream. None of them were the demon that haunts me. I passed a town where I swear I saw glowing apparitions going about their daily lives, as if they still had lives. Better know a trap when I see one. I stayed away, and will murder the demon that haunts me through the water. Hey, Nebu! Hello! We have a furry on our team now. How you doing? Her name's Ari.
It's too late for mercy.
We'll do 2 times.
You're done.
Cool, almost done with the grinding? Oh yeah. That is wonderful to hear. Hot. And smooth. Cool animations. Oh yeah, this game is very well made. Airship Syndicate
Did they really think they could win?
does very good work. All feels nice and organic and smooth. So close to leveling up. grab the orb. I ponder my orb. Winding Cavern, Shadow Vaults. That's another one of these statues that I hate. Grab two. Whoa! Those ones are different. Vault sentries. God, her thighs do jiggle. Cleansing Aura. Cleansing Aura. Final Sacrifice. Alright, so always save him for last. Gotcha. Cleanse.
Now, you face real magic.
Sorry, friend.
Guardian Fox! You like the big guy? His name's Brahm. He's very fun. We'll see some dialogue with him soon, I think.
Go!
We're in this weird equilibrium. Oh, goodbye.
They felt that.
Do I have full? I do. Devour? Hurting my boy Brahm? Fucked up.
Ready, aim.
Nice for you, Brahm.
You tried.
Oh, Brahm. You're so good. Shadow Tears. Come on. We're so close to the next level up. I can taste it! There we go. That's right, we're going up over here. I wonder if we're gonna... Hold on, I'm sensing something. What could it be? You're sensing orbs. Hidden tricks and traps. Nothing hides from my orb. Shall we continue then? Nothing hides from her orb that she beholds. So, Brahm is from a place called the Freljord, which is a big, icy place to the north. And they have all sorts of different tribes and stuff, and he is specifically iceborn, which means that he does not sense the cold. He does not get cold at all. He does not feel cold ever. Ow! I thought I was supposed to go this way. I was not. Well, this is a bad situation. Reminds me of Norn. I love him more. Good. 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 Lost at sea. When I set out that day, I expected a short journey. But the storm came out of nowhere, roiled and churned like a living thing chasing me, and I could not outrun it. I remember crawling from the wreckage onto the black sand beach. I do not know how I survived. I'm hesitant to call to others in passing. I hide myself when spirits are about, though I swear the latter can see me. They have so far left me to my own devices. Those I am bold enough to approach ignore me though I plead for passage or to buy a ship, promising to pay upon my safe return. I fear I am cursed. I am desperate to return. Please come and find me. Seek the rotten grove to the north of the island, where the roots tangle in boggy marshes. This is where I am hiding. I pray this letter reaches you. Yours, X. Ow. I feel like this was a mistake. Unless there's something really, really good in this chest. I feel like as if I've been tricked. Nebu, do you want to see one of his conversations? Idol of the Grove? Do you want to see some of his dialogue? Nebu? Do you wish to be beholden to his chats? One of his conversations? His dialogue is very fun. Okay, sure. We'll do that real fast. Oh, I think I have to do it at one of the campsites. We'll do that once I find another rest spot. Honestly, I should find another rest spot soon. Blip, bip, 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 beep, boop, blip, blop. Alright, note to self, keep Ari out for a while. Because otherwise, I will get hit with the smack stick. Alright. Spider! Oh, sure, they don't affect the spiders, but they affect me. I see how it is.
Brom is on the job.
Brom is here. Love you, Brom. Taunting.
Ow!
Get some concussion going. There we go. Now we can ignore the corrupt treants because Sarah's gonna kill him next turn. We'll focus on the giant spider now. There we go. Web.
First we fight, then we eat.
Big crit.
I warned ya.
Missed.
Just hold still.
Get tapped on him. We'll do shield slash. Do another love tap just to end things. Oh. Let's do Spirit Rush.
I've been waiting for this.
See what this looks like.
Never saw me coming.
That wasn't the most impressive animation, Ari. I hope your level 3 is better. Hey, level 17 for Sarah. Nice. We're gonna want to upgrade Love Tap. Or the, yeah, Love Tap. Oh yeah, we want big Love Tap damage. You can call her Sarah all you want, but her name is Miss. My Diary by Elia. Age 6 3/4. Dear Diary, today I saw a real princess. She was tall and pretty, and she had armor and a pointy spear that was even taller than Uncle. Papa shoved me inside and told me to keep the door closed, but I wanted to see the princess, and I couldn't see the princess from my windows, so I didn't open the door, but I opened the window and climbed down the sticky vines, but my shoes came off. I picked some of Papa's tallest red flowers from the garden and sneaked up to the lady when the grown-ups were talking about the sick lady. Then everyone got mad, but I just wanted to give her some flowers. And then I fell over, and all the flowers stuck to my back, and I couldn't reach them, and everyone was shouting at me, and I ran away. Papa said I'm grounded. Oh poor Elia. That's cute. That's cute. The flowers stuck to my back. It was just a whole debacle. Oy vey. Everyone got mad. Poor Elia. Oh. There seems to be a puzzle here.
This is one of the Blessed Isle vaults.
Yeah, just want to give a princess to the Isolate.
Beauty and
or Isolate.
Seeing them in this state is disheartening.
That one remains intact at all is remarkable. The ruination lived up to its name.
Which begs the question, can we get it open?
What a beautiful door! I love beautiful doors!
Brahm, I love you. You are wonderful.
Okay. There's always a way in. Let's look around.
Brahm, I love. There's just such a good man. Don't worry, Alawi. The ruination after this really does live up to a name, to the point of ruining the story. I cry because I love him so much. I mean, a door can be a shield if you want. Funny you say that, Nebu, because that is what his actual weapon is. It used to be a door made by a smith god, and he broke down the door to save a troll child.
The mist is thick with spirits who died in the ruination, and it carries the breath of their loss, their despair.
That makes sense. There's nothing colder than the feeling of defeat.
In fact, hold up. I think we have a way of looking at cutscenes? Hold up. Maybe only from the... I guess only from... Oh, wait. Oh, God. I have all these rewards that I have not been getting? Oh, my God! This is very embarrassing. Whoops. Don't look at me. Don't look at me in my shame. Neat. What you got working with Brahm? What you got for me? There we go. Jonath's journal. I heard a new sound today. The bones of the demon were freshly out of the marrow, so I had to search for new sustenance. The rations in the boat were clearly poisoned, too good to be true, so I tossed in the sea to avoid temptation. The new sound I heard was strange. Chains? Or keys? I haven't heard the rattle of metal in so long. Perhaps another specter is disguising itself as a person, seeking to torment me. No, I will kill it like I killed the other. I'm the true survivor. Tomorrow I shall enter the strange clearing where I heard the chains. If there's another demon, I will eat it. And then Jonath was thrown into the cage. So there is an entity in this game, Nebu, named Thresh. And Thresh likes to collect souls. He's got a very good voice.
These markings, there is something familiar about them.
Can you decipher their meaning?
There are so many memories in my mind, so many lives. I can feel something reaching to me.
Spirits? Did they speak to you?
No, the stones are resonating with a memory. I can't picture it, but I can feel it. Maybe there really are answers here.
Alright, so we have a puzzle. Let's see. How do we have to get things arranged? We have to make a trapezoid, I believe. Puzzle! That's right. Everyone knows! Everyone knows! Oh! I solved the puzzle! Woo! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Well, I have them all lit now, so I'm sure that's fine. Okay, see you when you get back, Nibu. Bye-bye. Was it really that easy? I mean, am I really just that smart? Yeah, obviously. Ha! Ho ho ho! Yes. Yes. My smarts are big. Isn't it wonderful, everyone, that you get to be exposed to my master problem-solving skills? On nearly a daily basis, to be honest. New rest point! Your brains are so thick and wrinkly. Alright, we are gonna have some fish. Oh, be right back. Gotta use the bathroom real fast.
I can come back if you wish to be alone.
Time to very gently make my way over to the bathroom. Alright. Coming back from the bathroom. One second, I'll be back again. I have to use this crutch again to move over. Hobbling back. All right. Oh. Okay. Here we go.
I don't mind the company. Unless it's Brahm.
Yo, Yasuo, that's not nice.
He is spirited.
And you're polite. Ari, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What is it?
Back in Bilgewater, why did you leave without me? I vowed to protect you.
Are you single? You and me.
I was afraid that staying with me would put you in danger.
It comes with the territory.
Not danger from our enemies. From me.
The answer is yes, Yasuo.
I'm not afraid of you.
I know. That's why I had to leave.
Ari.
Oh.
Good night, Yasuo.
Oh! Ooh. Yes, I would like to watch the conversation.
Little fox, can Brom do anything for you?
Thank you, Brahm, but I'm fine.
Little fox!
I've grown accustomed to sleeping in caves, and without company.
My friend, beds are too small for Brom. I too prefer the expansive cradle of the wilderness.
You know, that makes sense, Brom. Just have Ornn make you a bed.
The night Yasuo and I arrived in Bilgewater was the first night I've slept in a bed since I can remember.
Didn't you know, Jelly? Iceborn don't have nipples.
He cares for you a great deal, you know. When I met Yasuo, finding you was all he spoke of. It's why he came to the Shadow Isles.
Braum breaks every bed. Monkass.
But let's keep that between us.
Where do they get the milk, Scott?
Goats.
I don't know what to say.
Elnuks. That's where they get the milk.
Then say nothing. Just know you are among friends.
Amokus.
Rest now, little fox. And remember, we are stronger together.
Thank you, Brahm. I am glad to call you my friend.
My heart. My heart. I want him to hug me and tell me things are okay. You're so small compared to him, Jelly. He could hug you with a hand. Just sobs. Also, he could. So, like, what's up? Much like Graves' cigar, his nipples were censored? Yeah, it's weird. Ha! Yeah, Urgot doesn't have nipples anymore. It's fucked up. Came with the design change, I guess.
This vault is rife with the stench of black mist.
Death runs deep here.
For Maokai, it is death we must repel at any cost.
Anyone horny? That's fucking impossible. You look at Alawi. You look at Miss. You look at Ari and you tell me that.
A temporary reprieve. All will eventually drown, choking on the waters of life.
Now he's a philosopher.
Wise Pike.
He is worthy.
God. Alawi's like, this man's hot. Alawi wants that undead hunk. She wants him. Ooh, new enemy.
Shall we begin?
Mist Elemental! That looks cool! I like the Goblin Shark masks. Yeah, they're awesome. Monka S. Mist Corruption.
Now you get their horns.
I'll remember this.
Fight's over.
Another notch on my gun. This will do. For now.
Ooh, hardened ring. I don't mind if I do. You know, 10% isn't all that much. Give me that boat. I've learned my lesson now. The trees have learned violence. You're gonna beat me to death? No! I wanna live! I wanna live! Please let me live, Jelly. I'm good. I'm a good noodle. Please! What will our friends think if I'm dead?
Are you sure you want to face Brom?
What'd I do? Rack mine, applies haunting dreams, increasing all damage taken. That guy's a problem. You know what you did. No! I'm right here. You're like, no!
Here I come.
I don't want to be a marketable plushie. There we go.
Gotcha.
That one's done. Ow! Oh my god, Ari is soft. So soft. I'm gonna attack you, Serenity. Scuttlers are marketable plushies? They are. I didn't make them with the intent of doing that, but they have become very marketable. I could sell them for infinite money all the time. But I'm only gonna unleash them on the masses when I make my first 3 books. There's technically a prototype. Yes, there is. And it's very good. We're gonna kill this fucker. No! Don't mock me, please.
If I must.
I am soft, man. Soft and broken. I'm a broken. You would kill an injured man?
That's one way to do it.
No, I'm gonna check that portion. I just need to get a little stronger. I'm gonna go back for it. Realms of Spirits, Volumes 2. Spirits and Simulacrums. This book details different forays into Spirit Realm where researchers encountered strange beings. Their time inside the Spirit Realm was always cut short. This is the first edition volume. Huh. I'm not dead! I'm still here! Vault treasures. Offram took the deal, said it's no problem if one or two of the vault's items are misplaced. Bit of a catch, though. Offram might be willing to fudge the inventory a bit after the fact, but the man's an absolute coward. Gave us the schematics for a few of the quieter wings, and the guard schedules for the next few days. Better if he's not involved, less cut for him. Place is a maze, but I'm happy for the challenge. Been out of the game for too long. Didn't get into this business to manage folks. Nothing beats the thrill of pulling off a well-planned operation. How about it? No, you two got real cozy after we retired, but I know there's a reason you didn't move too far from the vaults. Cream. Cringe. Let's see, can I teleport back to... Alright, so if I'm gonna go back to town, I need to go here. Back here. Alright! We're gonna go grab that lore bit, since we are stronger now. We have Brawl. Okay. Hey, I saw that. You didn't see nothing, Maokai. Keep your eyes shut. Keep your eyes and whatever else you have shut. Alright, time to kill these spiders.
Ram is on the job.
The violence.
Waste of ammo.
Yep. Oh, there's two of them.
Smells like gunpowder.
Go. Alright, you're gonna die. And it's MF's turn.
I warned ya.
And Sarah's turn.
Let's see you handle this.
You tried.
Very nice. Alright. Oh, we have a little moment here.
How did you manage to hide from the Noxians for so long?
Staying out of sight. Making sure that those who did see me didn't tell anyone about it.
Oh god.
Sounds brutal.
It was. For them.
Don't forget now, I'm a predator. Don't forget it. That's what that conversation basically came down to. I'm a predator. I'll kill him. I'll kill him dead, and I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it. You don't see me. Alright, fight time. Oh, this is
Fortune
easy.
doesn't favor fools.
This'll be easy.
Hey, this is fun.
Got the stun off.
Still got time to surrender. Gotcha.
Almost got it.
Sorry, friend.
Goodbye. That was way easier. Oh, I talked way too fucking soon. It's true. He's a very good tank. Get that love tap going off.
Aren't you sweet?
Guardian Spirit to help mitigate the danger. Oh my goodness, yep. I don't need to do that yet.
Yay.
Make it rain. And let's see what Glacial Fissure looks like.
Heart of the Freljord.
That's a good stun. Wow. That's really good. That was a really good stun. Bravo. Here comes Make It Rain.
Another one down.
Guangvo. Guangvo. Pushing a go-go, baby.
Fuse is lit.
God damn!
Who's next?
Oh, I forgot to do taunt again. It's okay. Ari's fine. Ari, heal thyself. do a strut. I only have so many potions. Do another fancy footwork. There's the Spirit Mend. There's us taking loads of God damn it. I just healed up!
Fish in a barrel.
So cute when they struggle.
Angry. Hey, Pike level up. Nice! Now run! Run to the Lord! Be free! Wait, run to the Lord. Wait, I need to heal up just in case. Just in case this triggers like a boss fight. Alright, what's this? Rest easy. Spirits are all spun up over something again. I can hear them howling at the window planes. But more than one herring on the aisles and a heap of scars later, they know a sight better than to test me. I know it's when they're quiet that's real trouble. When I hear the stomping hooves or the rattle of chains, even I won't test my luck. I douse the fire and head straight to bed. I call out for you on the worst nights, when the moans and shrieks of those tortured spirits are all that I can hear, even though you're dead and buried and all, and I can only hope not lost to the black mist. I'd hate it to be your face I'm aiming at someday, even though I know damn well it'd only be a mockery. Feels like most things here are only meant to make a fool of me. I still hope I'll see you again, just not too soon. I know you're out there somewhere, waiting for me. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. If you mentioned firearms, I'd believe it more. Did you get the chest here? Not. Blood Frenzy Coat. Got it. That is almost everything. I don't think I can't open the way to the Vault of Giants yet, so sadly. It's been closed. I can try to open the door again, but I think it's still gonna be closed. You know what? I'll probably get a key for it. Key to the Tomb of Giants. There, I'll fight Giant Dad in his base cannon. I hope Giant Dad exists in some way in Elden Ring. I saw the helmet that there is that makes you look like Burger King, but I don't count that as being Giant Dad. I'm sure someone will make a Giant Dad video, but like the image post and the someone making an actual video about it is 1000% all original. Maokai, you're so cool. The fact they modeled you is so nice too. I'm sure at one point in development, Maokai was probably like an ally you could get. That'd be cool. Having Maokai on your team. Man. That'd be so rad. Or Yorick. Communication between Reginald Velkin and Robert Velkin, one of three. One. Brother, it's nearly been 3 weeks since I set out from the fairlands of Fallgreen to these haunted Shadow Isles. I'm beginning to suspect that your informant's claims of hidden treasures were little more than besotted ramblings. However, with the family coffers dwindling, an expedition to the Isles felt a reasonable answer. One of the servant boys, Elric, claimed to have seen a dark figure in the mists. Children's tales, fanciful imaginations, I'm sure. But try... Okay, see you when you get back, Jelly. Try as I might, I could not let the child's tale out of my mind. Perhaps... Was he perhaps attempting to distract me from a petty theft? I will have to interrogate the boy. Clearly, the excuse was the invention of a youthful and frivolous mind. I will write again, later, hopefully with good news. Send my best to the boys and to mother and father. Your brother, Reginald Velkin III. Welcome back, Kitty! So there be black mists over here. Shadowy tendrils block my path. Jelly and Itty traded. It was like they're a tag team duo. We gotta cleanse some roots. Well, that's a lot of evil over there, I'll tell you what. Light from my orb will dispel the shadow magic. Bonk.
You got a name, I got a bullet.
Quick as a fox.
Oh, there's 3 shades to this fight. Nice. Ow. Alright. Welcome back! Woo, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa, look at that Shadow Summoner. That's a cool design. Hey, and a Shadow Imp. That looks familiar. Wield the fish. Behold the power of the fish. Grabs you, what happened when I was gone? I don't know. I'm scared.
That's gotta hurt.
I've been running around reading lore. We have Ari on our team. I think you already saw that.
Feels better.
Ari had a sad conversation with Yasuo. Yes. Rest. Let him rest his bones.
What do you desire?
Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Brown can't sleep in beds because he's so big. Just the Shadow Summoner left.
Success.
Keeps hitting our party for big damage. I'm about to show you big damage, you son of a bitch. Calm down, son. Down.
Surprise!
Ram is 2 feet and 3 inches taller than you. Impressive. Bullet time.
You're not getting away.
Resummon an imp! Fucked up of you, sir.
Having fun.
friend.
And we'll have Ari get the kill. Spirit Rush.
Time to feed.
Let's get a way to get some DPS out. Let's see. There's a lot of damage coming these guys' ways. Like that Ari's ult is dunking on you? Yeah. Remember that CC is a foot and 3 inches taller than me. Yeah, so Braum is a foot taller than CC as well. It's very good. This is very good lore.
Who's next?
Here comes Braum! And Ari with the finish.
Hardly worth the ammo.
Nice. Some good XP. I'm so... Ari's so close to leveling up. It hurts me, physically. In my bones. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Ah! It bounced and hit me, the ricochet. It's like a horrible Binding of Isaac room. Gasami Charm. Yo! That's pretty good, actually. I'll take it. Mithril Trinket in the shape of a fox, granting speed and accuracy. Ow! Ow! My bones. My bones. That one almost got me. Like one of those rooms that in Binding of... Boy! That makes Hutziel, Scott letting himself get hit by traps to hear Ari's moans. It's not true. It's not true. Don't you put that horny on me. I'm innocent. Innocent, it tells you. No! Why would I do that? I don't even... The only version of Ari that I find to be very attractive is the Star Guardian one and the KDA one, and that's the only two.
Crew.
I had to change myself because I remembered that the yeah, I remembered. Don't forget to taunt. I'm not gonna forget. I just don't want to spend mana on it. Tell me why? They look good.
You're done.
Star Guardian Braum? I don't know what to tell you. I didn't know that was real. I know that Star Guardian Urgot is real. Or was it Slumber Party? It was Slumber Party, actually. Slumber Party is real. There's a cosplay? I'm intrigued.
Hurry up and die already.
Good.
Gotcha.
Sadly, fan art. If anyone's a guardian, it's Braum. Poor Shadow Summoner is about to die an awful, terrible death.
1 second.
Many thanks, friend.
How generous.
The Shadow Imp is gonna die a horrible, awful death. Getting critted.
This will make good story.
Alright, now, Ari level up challenge. Yes. Yes. Pike, what you got? Having him get stealth more is way better. Overcharge, 3 hits. 20% chance to grant an extra turn. Scott likes blonde Ari, that's what it is. I don't know what you're talking about. Recovery back time by 20%? More turns. Scott likes blonde predator. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent, I tell you. Innocent. Looks at Gale. Don't look. Ah! Oh, I have to take damage. No, I don't. I'm cool. This is an awful room, by the way. Only those two. Okay. Ah! Free. Looks at Blair. Don't look at Blair. Looks at most Blair. Don't look at the... Hold the phone. I don't need to be called out on Twitch.tv about things and stuff that I have no control. These are all coincidences, alright? All grand coincidences. Looks at vanity. Coincidences! It just happens to be a lot of blonde predators in the things that I do. It's the Mistwalker. Mist!
You are safe with Bro.
Thanks, Bron. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. This one, I'm going to taunt. It's true. I do enjoy a lot of predators that just happen to be blonde, you know? Looks at Bonnie. Oh, I have a good setup here for a nice little pop. A nice little double tap. Ah! Listen. Listen. Listen, Bonnie. Bonnie is very cute. Very attractive, one could even say. I don't want that mist corruption on me anymore. Nah, it's very expensive. Very expensive, Douglas.
Stay still. That's gotta hurt.
Just get a review. I'll take the corruption. Ow. Aw, dang it.
You're done.
Alright, do the Essence Thief.
Can't focus.
I'm just gonna kill him. There we go.
My magic grows stronger.
More stuff ahead. Let's go! We gotta cleanse this man's roots. The roots have learned violence. There's a puzzle up ahead, it seems. Whoa! They got mechs down here. Did you see?
I will do my best.
Shadow construct. Wow. These folks in the Blessed Isles, they had some wild tech, I tells you what. I will do the taunt. Unbreakable.
What a shame!
Season. Perceiving with peepers. Down. Yay! Oh, Hilties would steal this? Yep. That. Shoots down. That shadow work. That shadow contract's about to get the work.
Brom has done it!
Brom has done it. Heal. Let heal, please, 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 please let heal. God, ever since Jelly is like, oh, her thighs jiggle, I am mesmerized. I want no judgments. What's that, Scott? I said ever since you pointed out MF's thighs jiggle, I've been mesmerized. Still act before him. Hey, jiggling is really good. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, correct. We're gonna do Shadowman on everyone.
Bullseye.
Oh, never mind. We just went to fight.
A shame! We could have been friends!
Brom, could you? I believe. If Brom can befriend trolls, he can befriend anyone. Okay, that is my thought. Ah! Ah!
We're
Okay.
minding our own business.
Out of fear. Listen, I am positive that Brom is a very.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
No, your thought is Blair. Hold up. Why you calling up? Why you calling up Blair like this? Dorian's a thought. Dorian's a bit of a thought. That man is a whore. Hold up.
Easy.
This is getting more drastic. Dorian a whore? I perish the thought. Perish the thought. Blair's a himbo? Blair's a himbo that looks really good in a bunny outfit. Don't make a... It isn't for free? Don't do it, Itty. Resist, Itty! Resist! I don't even know what that word means or how it is pronounced. Don't do it! He does it for free. Hold up! Portmanteau. Portmanteau. Don't make a portmanteau. I don't even know what you're making a portmanteau about. Don't listen to Jelly. They're a bad influence. It's when you combine words. I know you're gonna say Horian. I know it. God knows it. Ow! That hurt. I need to get that taunt back up. Yeesh. I'm gonna draw Dorian now. God damn it! What have you done? What have you done.
Just like I remembered.
Concussion. Ignite. Crit up. You did it, Scott. Fuck! Don't you call me out on my faults.
Running out of steam.
If this doesn't work, here we go. Essence
You're
Shatter.
just a memory now. Hit like a hunter.
Shoot him. Shoot him dead. Oh! That guy regenerated! Not for long.
Dead and...
Oh, he did actually. That was a weird turn order.
Expecting a thank you?
Yeah, I guess I gotta kill them together. I know just the way to do that, too. Ah, fuck me. I did too much damage. Alright, surely this will help. There we go.
Who's next?
Learned your lesson?
Oh, I had a nice little chuckle. Alright, that was a long fight. Sensible chuckle. Ho, ho, ho. The show that's from is wild, by the way. Absolutely bonkers. Portmaster's robes. Heavy-duty robes meant to protect against the chill of the sea. Except heavy armor. Or heavy leather coat. Makes attack power and stay... I'll keep what I got. There's a big bird right there. Missive to the Grand General. I barely escaped with my life. I couldn't save Loris. When it all went to madness, he fell and tangled himself in a mass of web. I grabbed his notebook and ran, tripping on web and bone. Screams echoed behind me. There's the sound of scuttling legs. I felt a sharp pain in my heel. Some horrible mouth clipping and slicing at me as I tumbled. I've applied dressing, but it still aches like a burn. I must get this map and notebook back. I must find a way out of this wretched place. The path we've marked is blocked at every turn by mist wraiths. I found temporary reprieve in the vaults. The sound of chittering grows louder. I can still hear it, almost feeling them crawling against my skin. I'll find a way out after I close my eyes. Just a moment. I must preserve energy and rest this leg. Have to return these documents to the Grand General. It's my duty. I still have my duty. That is a big old bat. Flying horde.
If we must.
This one seems like a unique enemy.
They will tell your story.
More concussion stacks up. Ah! They're suicide bombers, I see. Tap going.
Let's start the party.
Get the stun off. Nice.
Even Brom needs help. Sometimes.
It's good to feel loved. How generous. That'll teach you.
That was good.
So cute when they struggle.
It's a big enemy. Scary. Alright, got the loot from this area. Fought that unique. I thought it was a unique enemy. It's just a strong one. Ari's a predator. Dude, we cannot forget this. Got him. Got him on the backswing.
You are safe with Brom.
Oh, these enemies are getting a little tougher.
Boulder cracks.
Alright, Brom being so slow is an active detriment. If enemies are getting turns before you can even, like, get around to stuff. We'll have a full heal out of Ari's next one. Or I'm just gonna win. Yep.
Together, we overcome.
10 out of 10. Nice. Alright. Let's use some potions. There you go, Scott. There. What? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, let me grab my phone. Just gotta go back to the bedroom. Alright, I put it there to charge. I'll be right back. Me straining my ears as I hear the fucking crunches. They're here. They're around. I've been using them every time. What is this? Let me look. How dare you? That's a really... How dare you? That's a really cute look. However, I have some questions about the outfit and the other parts. And the other parts. How dare you? I don't know what to say. Don't you look at me like that. I'm attacked live on stream. Hello, Nebu. You know, we aren't too far. We can actually listen to one of those conversations for Nebu. Don't you menace me. Jelly is an artiste as well. You've seen some of their works. They are sending me pictures of Dorian in suggestive outfits, and it is a menace to me. My heart. On the pedestal rests a dull gem sturdily fixed to the pedestal. It emits a low buzzing sound and attempts to touch it, resulting in a light shock. Doing God's work, I said. God, what? Why has it become like this? All of my friends in chat bullying me? Teaming up and bullying? It's not my fault. You told me what portmanteau meant. This device generates and dispenses colored crystal shards. Lovingly, I'm never gonna correct you on how to say it because I'm delighted. The portmanteau. Inspect the device. Red, blue, green color scheme and adds colors of display possible color combinations. Huh. Red, green makes yellow. Green, blue makes cyan. Red, blue makes magenta. Alright, so... Okay. Green, blue. I appreciate it all the same. Oh, additive color theory. That's right. That's how advanced these guys were. Thanks for the cyan shard. Whoops. Well, I kind of need that anyway. Alright, red and yellow. Red, green. Okay. Red, green makes yellow? What do you know? I think the outfit is very cute. By the way, Jelly, very good. I'm drawing the full version right now. First of all, how... Think about the rainbow or light as a spectrum. Oh, okay. First of all... God. And chest unlocks with a loud click. Pirate's Gift, I already have one of those. How did this Pirate's Gift get down here? Hold up, I got some questions. Ooh, that's good. That's really cool. I got a nefarious root. The roots have learned violence. It's an accessory? Nefarious roots. Branch in the shape of a hand grasping a fragment of mithril. I don't like how it reduces everyone's attack so much, so I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna close my eyes and act like I do not see it. Got him. Is that my genius?
This will be fun, yes?
Yes. 3 fights? Jesus. Alright, I gotta get prepped. I gotta get in there. Switch to the most colors except magenta, because the average read red and blue. Violet is green, and green is on its own wavelength. Your brain has to invent a color to represent a combination of red and blue. Ha! How interesting.
Another notch on my gun.
Haunting dreams. Dorian looks cute, and that's all I'm gonna say. If you want to see Jelly's art, ask Jelly. They have my permission to share. But be warned! Be warned, it may shock you. It may
I don't got all day.
drive your mind wild. Oh, that was a big crit. Good heal. Crit goes up.
Waste of ammo.
Ah, shoot. I used the wrong ability. Sad to say I have to leave again because it's hell hours in Italy. Oh, I'm sorry, Nabu. Well, it's been very nice to have you around. I hope you have a lovely night.
Who's
Thanks for
next?
joining in. I get ya. Guild Wars 2, buddy. I hope you have fun with more grinding later. It was nice to share. See you around. Bye-bye. Have this fight in the bag. In the bag, I say.
Sorry.
We're just stocking up for the final round. Alright, let me make sure I do this right. I want double up.
Easy.
Oh,
Anyone else?
that guy's dead. Big slap. Wow. MF's haste is really good with strut. Bravo.
Bury him at sea.
Make sure I have an ice anchor. Allowing it to register. Floating Lotus. Is that a new weapon? It is. A hard, small orb that smells of flowers. That's so nice. What do we got left? Alright, we cut to the right. Damn, this place is big. This place is very large. How many fights?
Late
Oh,
for
just
mercy.
two fights is easy peasy. We're gonna start with Unbreakable. We're gonna start bowling this lost one. Nice crit, Braum. We're gonna get this last one down a fair bit. We're gonna kill him, actually.
Yay.
There you go, Scott. Now what's this? Alright! First of all, that's a really good outfit. The arrow, a little unnecessary, but it's still very good. Good work, Jelly. I am brimming with how indignance? There we go, that's the word. I'm indignant.
Dead and buried.
Indignant at you. It looks really nice. I know. I'm shaking you. I'm shaking you with my words. God.
Ooh,
Indignant.
that's gotta hurt.
The trees. They have blown violence once again.
Can you feel the ice?
Alright, let's see. I want to do... Make it rain. And I'll do Vastalian Flames.
Don't take your eyes off me.
Smash. Anyway, that's a really good Star Guardian Brombo.
I can
Goodbye,
taste
tree.
fear.
So ominous.
Gotcha.
Let you skip your turn. gonna have Ari do her Acid Shatter.
Finally, I can let go. We're getting pretty good at this. What's next?
Level 18. Rune Shard, Rune Shard. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Time to plunder these pots. Very good work, Jelly. I need to tell you. It's a very nice job you did. Can Ari down a party member with that move? I don't know. I don't think they stay down. I just wanted to congratulate you on the very good job you did. It's a very good picture that you made. Very good pictures that you made. Worm.
Could we not just be friends?
Not Braum, I'm sorry. The worm does not want to be your friend. It's so sad, Kale. Kale is old as time, really. Braum and the beast.
That's gotta hurt.
There you go.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Now wait a turn. Defend. Take even less damage. We're gonna do strap or fancy footwork. Not gonna be tricked. He took no damage there. Got it. Even the world may turn. The ulti will finish it.
No mercy.
At least I thought the ulti would have finished it, but the stun will.
Is it the mustache?
Who knows? That's a great animation for Ari.
This reminds me of a story.
Level 18 for Emma. Actually, maybe we should go for Bounty Hunter instead. There we go. Poon Shard. No. It's not called that.
Another fight?
That's right. Another fight, Ari. We're getting high. And high! And higher! The hooks! The hooks! Aye, the hooks! Tempting mistresses of the sea! I love that episode, by the way. That was one of my favorite SpongeBob episodes. Hey! Whoa, the damage! Steez! The hooks! They'll pull you higher. And higher! And higher! Makes me laugh.
This is fun!
When Patrick is penetrated anally, yeah, that's the one. And it's true, that is it. Yep.
Gotcha.
Shoot him!
Good try.
Good try. Another puzzle! Plan went off without a hitch at first. Lilia zipped through the labyrinth like she had the answers. Mac practically had the key to the vault. Then he disappeared, fell through some hole, not in the floor, somewhere a little above it. Hard to describe. Lilia went next, screaming down into nothing. Then it was my turn. Not sure where I am. Real dark. The room has a door, but it keeps moving. Off-Rim showed up once, pushing some food through the slot. Said he was real sorry. Oh, he's gonna be. He told me, Lilia, and Mac were trapped the same way. That we'd be helping the Vault Keepers. Joke's on him, though. Found some kind of shiv wedged between the stones in the corner. Next time he shows up. That's weird. Alright, so. Alright, how am I doing this? Oh, wait. Has to be triangle patterns. Okay. There we go. What about this other door? Ah, okay. Gotta make some weird rhomboid now. I had that one before. Alright, how's that? There we go. I'm a genius. One second. Hold the phone. Click tail, Ari. Sad. Claps. Thank you. Thank you. Taskmaster's Blade, Zildello's prototype. Is that a shield or is that a... It's not a shield. It is a big old thwapping stick. A repurposed piece of experimental Piltover technology. How'd that get down here? Taskmaster's Blade. How good is this? A fine blade wielded by seafaring scoundrels and adventurers. It's pretty good, actually. Wow. Alright, I'll take it. Super nice. Meanwhile, at Cafe Gaylord. Yo!
Welcome, Gangplank, to my inner sanctum. Look upon your prize.
Wow. This is the first time we've seen their, like, in-game... Thresh looks different! It's a nice look!
Is that it? The ancient king's sword?
It is the blade of the ruined king. Within it sleeps his spirit.
Gangplank looking kinda, say it. Eyes OG.
With the Buru artifacts you delivered from Bilgewater, we shall extract the king's soul. But to trap him, to bend his dark strength to your service, you will need the amulet I gave you.
I carry it with me always.
The king is a creature of the black mist. The amulet can absorb the mist, but its strength is equal only to the bearer's will. When the time comes, your mortal will must defeat the king's. Only then will his magic submit to your control.
I'm shaking my head.
A battle of the wills?
You seem worried. Never fear. This king and I are from an older time. I know some of his secrets. If his heart still rages after all these centuries, I will break his spirit.
Won't have to, actually. Won't.
You won't have to do that. My will to rule Bilgewater is unstoppable.
That man is very depressed, Gangplank. I don't think you understand.
Almost as unstoppable as misfortunes.
Nice needling, Thresh.
Greater than hers.
You cannot know what sleeps in the heart of your enemy. You must guard this amulet with your life.
The man died with a smile.
For now, the king must build his strength. Let us awaken him. We'll see what 1,000 years of slumber does to a man's soul. Hear me through the veil, King of Ruin.
Viego is powered by a twisted love.
calls to me.
I am Thresh. I have reclaimed you from the darkness.
The world is cold. My queen. Where is my queen?
Your slumber has weakened you. We will search for her when your strength has returned.
Where is she?
No, you don't understand, Thresh. This is happening now.
Your beloved deserves to see you in all your royal might, with all your powers restored.
Yes, I am her king. She waits for me. So that is the man whose will I must break.
He seeks his queen, but she is long dead. His love for her is merely a means to control him.
Of course, he will submit to me.
Shaking my head. Gangplank.
Take time to enjoy the estate, such as it is. We will try again soon.
Yep, that's when the ruination is happening.
Finally, the pieces are in play. Gangplank, the amulet, and the king. Gangplank will provide a suitable mortal host. But the amulet will break him eventually. Even the strongest cannot resist the mist forever. And when Gangplank's spirit breaks, all the souls in the world will be mine to reap.
Thresh is like, whoops, it didn't work. Alright. Time to go bonkers.
Call anchor, crew.
Multi-wave battle. Yep, Thresh wants that control, the Shadow Isles. And he'll do a lot of things to get it. He wants to get Viego out of the way. So he figures that having Viego in Gangplank's body, yeah, will mean to distract the two of them while he tries to wrest control. I'm excited to see what happens.
Sorry, friend. This is fun.
Me too. I hope it's not like, alright, we see it away again. Because that was kind of lame.
You will want to watch this, friends.
like a hunter.
Dead and buried.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Time to die.
That is satisfying.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, hey, Pike finally leveled up. Nice. Runes. 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 We want that stealth all the time. Hope there's a red Monica skin for MF here. You know what? Let's actually take a look, because there's a way that we can change that in the inventory, I believe. Was it the inventory, or was it the... Was it abilities? You saw it? Where was it? Browse skins? Bottom right? Ah! There it is. Tabletop Ari. Sure, let's put that on. Why not? Let's look at yours. Sadly, she only has a succubus skin. See what that looks like. I know, they lost their opportunity. And Bilgewater Brum, so why not? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ari, you look very, very cute. Is that all of them? Yeah, there's only 3 each. You know what? I'll show you. I'll show you the rest. You got Piltover Pike and Ruined Pike, which is probably his best skin. Yasuo. You have Demon Hunter Yasuo. You have Ruined Yasuo. And then Alawi, you have Dark Warriors Alawi and Ruined Alawi. This one shows more ab. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, good. Ooh, good. Turned into a monkey. Oh, there's another one of these goons. Thought I heard one behind me. But the skin's reflecting the ults. We'll see. Yo! Look at that.
I'm sharpening my claws.
Oh my goodness. They're all stuffed tails.
We're getting pretty good at this.
Rom is pirate?
Hit like a hunter.
Corruption.
They won't forget that.
Alright, fight's over.
Gotcha. That's one way
The
to do
succubus looks interesting, but I don't dig it on her. The headpiece is weird to me. Let's try Ruined Misfortune. That one looks really good. Fish. All right, Ruined looks really good.
Gotcha.
God. Airship Syndicate, like, how can we outpace the main event as much as we can? They're like, let's just do better. And like geniuses, they did better.
So much energy!
Dang it, I was hoping to push him back further. We're gonna do Men's Spirit.
Dead and buried.
Not even breaking sweat! You are strong, but I am Brom.
Gotcha. That's what you get from my crew.
Come on, I'm so close to leveling up. Let's go. Shrine of Energy, huh?
No one will stand in my way.
Boom. Take out the Vault Sentry as soon as possible, because I hate the fact that he hits all my party at once.
Easy now!
I don't like Brahm's pirate skin that much. It doesn't feel right. Is that weird to say? Feels wrong.
I warned you.
OG Brahm is best, yeah. I don't want to see, like, ruined Brahm. That would just make me sad. I can't imagine Brahm in a ruined state. His will is too strong.
To be scary?
Who's next?
Fire, burn him. Didn't work. Full Party Brahm is best Brahm. Full Party Brahm is very, very good. I like it a lot.
Fortune favors the bold.
Just Braum and nothing but a Speedo. Pretty good.
Don't worry, I brought Boros.
Get rid of this last one as soon as I can. Last one begun challenge. Hey! Rude! I'm gonna change Braum's skin after this. I'm sure if this game blew up more, there'd be lots of mods for like different skins. I'm sure someone would actually have made the pool party one. Jesus Christ, he's acting way faster than Braum. Braum's lack of speed is starting to become an issue. Heartbreaker.
Lining it up.
And then Spirit Mend. Huge heal.
Anyone else?
It is looking bad for you. A solid blow.
We're getting pretty good at this.
Oh, that was a big heal. Got ignited.
I warned ya.
Fight's over.
What did you expect?
We got a cosplayer, a ghost pirate queen, and soon just to be a man of the mountain. A rune. Oh, so I was supposed to beat them both. And unlock the way. Wait, runes, Scott. Runes. Not this one. Start battle with 3 stacks of Essence Thief. Now that could actually be pretty good. That'll make me get like a big burst off. New armor for Pike. Give you Leviathan's Tooth. Give you the heavy leather cloak. And read this message. Instant noodles recipe. Been experimenting with local supplies, so I thought I'd come up with a quick and easy noodle recipe. Everything is neatly packed inside banana leaf and it lasts for years. Dried flour noodles, fermented cabbage, carrot, crushed soy peas, wrap tightly in separate banana leaf. Peanuts, spicy peppers, lime, cilantro, green onions, egg. Once you've set up... Hold up a second. This man made instant noodle. Yeah, straight up. This is actually instant noodles. Add chopped carrots and cabbage to boiling water. Add crushed soy peas. Don't worry if they turn to a black paste. That's intentional and the secret to the recipe. To the flavor. Let boil for 6 minutes. Add spicy peppers. Your call on how much you can handle. Cover and boil, stirring until noodles are puffy. When noodles are almost done, spoon in crushed peanuts for that extra crunch. When the broth has an even, creamy consistency, remove and pour into a bowl. Mix in lime juice to taste. Garnish with chopped green onions and soft-boiled egg. Delicious. How dare this Shadow Vault have a recipe for delicious instant noodles? Well read. Tome of Knowledge for Ari. Let my orb have some real fun. Get nothing. You lose. Cleansed by holy light. Vault treasures. Recorded Journal of one Krim, a human who appeared in our dungeons and subsequently used to examine the workings of Redacted. He appeared to have no family. A team was not sent to recover his body following the test. Offrim has acknowledged his role in the interloper's plan and submitted himself for formal rebuke. As he explained, many of the Vault's items only reveal their properties through interaction with a working mind, and volunteers are understandably difficult to find. Individuals such as Krim are preferable subjects. His companions will serve similar goals. Krim's examination has allowed us to safely house Redacted in a binding which it cannot escape. Distasteful though his methods may have been, Offrim saved more lives than he took. I rejected his offer to resign. Rather, I put in a recommendation for his promotion. Ha! So, Offrim was capturing people to test out the weapons and the items of the vault. Huh. And he found a shiv. I wonder if we're going to see that shiv pop up. See the shiv. Fucked. It is fucked, though. He did a great job! I'm promoting him. He's not leaving anytime soon. Don't forget, you're here forever. Ow! My kidneys. Ah! Communication between Reginald Velkin and Robert Velkin, 3. I'm still attempting to gather my wits, brother. Late at night, I observed a visitation. Forgive my scattered writing. It's only a feeble mirror of my currently settling thoughts. Brother, the Reaper. I believe he knows me. In the night, I woke to a scream, and a growing presence of the mist made it impossible to see even a foot in front of my own nose. The caravan was in shambles. The dining carriage overturned and blood scattered all about the region. I had a whole handkerchief across my face to even begin to walk through the remnants, and in the middle of the wreckage stood a great hook and chain warden himself. The great hook and chain warden himself, a finger and a bony hand extended in my direction, and the flames of his lantern rose as if on command. I fled, brother. I returned to Falgren and the Manse within a fortnight. I can only hope he will not follow. Your brother, Reginald. I haven't missed any lore yet, have I? No. Major cleansing potion. Shrine of healing.
Look, don't touch.
Yes, ma'am. Nice crit.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Light fades.
One shot.
I liked that one.
One shot.
Anyone else?
Ari got one-shotted. Good lord. God damn it, the other one died.
I warned you.
Before I got the chance to hit him. That's annoying. Note to self, always taunt the Shadow Ground Strike. Yeah. I've learned my lesson. Let's see if this reflects. It does. That's hot.
That
Alright.
what you get from my crew.
Ari slowly sitting up. Oh, that hurts. That shit hurted. I've learned my lesson. Conjunction chamber, or down over here. Yeah, I'm going to conjunction all right. Fishing point. Let's go! Ari fishing simulator. This is what we always wanted. Pay no mind to the water off screen. We've always wanted to see a hot fox girl fishing. You got the deep sea lurker, a larger fish with dark scales typically found deep in the sea. 32 kilograms. Ari is fucking ripped. She is lifting this. She is fighting a fish that is attempting to swim away from her. With 32 kilograms, women want her fish feeder. Come on, bite the hook. Bite it. Yes. My lust for fishing grows. Why are you swimming towards me? And algae eater? You think Thresh ever fishes? Yeah, he's a fisher of men. You know else who was a fisher of men? Jesus. Think about it. That fish totally fucking ignored me. Are you telling me, Scott? You can fish in this game? Yes. This game is indeed for CC, yes. That Jesus is holy Thresh. Jesus is evil Thresh. That's right. Fishing time! I'd be so much cooler at this game than Scott. Are you calling Jesus evil, Scott? Yes. CC, fucking prove it then, fucker. You gonna outfish me? You gonna outfish me, huh? Hope you like trout. You can never outfish me. I got my hook and I got me line. We'll fight amongst the brine. Fishing this hole empty. Last time I played World of Warcraft, I literally spent half the hours I spent was just fucking fishing. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I'll still beat you. My real Hong Kong reason. Cece, did you see that, maybe sentences that make you fall in love with Cece? God. For real, like actually. So like, you ever see that horror game that is a fisherman? Have you guys ever seen that one? Where it's just some dude fishing on a boat and it gets steadily worse. Good. I'm glad this is a known game. Joel played it, and the developer made a version just for Joel, and it was horribly memed up. The developer is pretty cool. Wasn't it based off a text post? I don't know. You see, Itty, despite me being terminally online a lot, I miss things. I miss things. And I miss my friends. But you're all here right now. for me to share this experience with you. Me fishing. Bet you never played a Sega fishing game? You shut your fucking mouth. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I played it at an arcade! I played fishing games at a mini golf course arcade. You know what I played at a mini arcade? Carnival. That's right. The circus horror shooter game. Fish, grab my hook. Grab me hook, fish. Jelly, do you know about Carnival? I think you've seen a character named Evil Marie. It is actually a pretty decently well-made on-rail shooter. Ah. Some kids are tricked to resurrect an evil carnival called Carnival. Why does this fish deny me? Fish, why do you deny me? Why do you deny my bait and tackle, fish? Is it not alluring? I wait. She waits for me beyond the mist. Alright, this fish is literally refusing to take my bait. This fish is the embodiment of that post which says, that's bait. Come on. Fall for my tricks. Fall for my tricks. Fall for my ruses. You did it! Your soul is mine! Crap. All done. Let Brom have it. No door can match Brom. Adventure and friendship surely lie beyond. Even the heaviest door can be opened. As Brom stands over the once mighty door, his mustache and eyebrows curl into a peculiar expression. His faithful Pora watches with interest. Brom shall keep this. You never know when you might need a strong door. It smells like a volcano. How wonderful. Volcanic heart blood shield. Wow. Wow. Strong shield infused with the power of a raging volcano. Wow. Wow. Wow, Ram. Alright. Conjunction chamber. I love him so much. Your love is valid. And good. It's unclear what is so strange about this giant statue of an ancient sage. Upon the party's approach, a small set of runic glyphs appear, and the statue's pointing finger begins to emit a jet of light. What purpose these features serve remains unclear. However, the jet of light does not correspond to anything in the room, and the glyphs signify a random assortment of cardinal and intercardinal directions. Continue. Statue faces northwest. Southwest. Point northeast? Northwest? Maybe I'm supposed to point it towards the northeast? Maybe I'm supposed to point it out of here. South? Let's go just set it for northeast for now. Boop. It's pointing out towards what I believe is something. Seems about right. Shadow mailed garb. Silver. Fish. Nice. Equipment. I think this is for Yasuo. Yep. It's pretty good. Ah, I see you folks are talking about Northern Line in Rhyme Chat. Yeah. Northern Line is a goon. And I mean that in the kindest way I can. He's a goon. Oh fuck the ball!
Always finding trouble.
I keep forgetting to change brown skin. I'm a fool. I'm a goon in Scott shoes. Taunt. He's also apparently a top Autopets player. I've seen him play Autopets. He makes bad decisions in Autopets too. I don't get it. This man is clown shoes.
How tempting.
All right.
Just getting started.
Haste up. We gotta stop that robot.
Dead and dead.
This is why I'm keeping it on this. You know, they're both gonna be back, so I'm gonna do the full damage. Stand behind me. Wait, they're tiny snakes. They are. That's right. They're tiny little snakes.
Playing sly, are we?
Gotcha.
Plush snake tails. She wins our hearts over. These are very cute designs. Got the ignite going on. Somehow that guy got haste up. Whatever.
Sometimes icy heart just needs warm spot.
Thank you, Brown, for saying that. I love you. God damn it!
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
I didn't mean to kill that one. Right, this time! time for sure. There we go.
Another notch on my gun. I always get my way.
Alright, Braum, I'm changing you back to normal. Your friends are cosplaying. Sadly, your cosplay is not as good as theirs. It's not your fault. Just base you was that good, bro. Excuse me. Every time I sneeze, I hurt. All over. Yes! New conversation! Yes. Eat the cheese. Yes, I would love to watch a conversation.
Do you not sleep, Ari?
I try, but around others, it's difficult. Better to stay awake, in control.
You have proven you are worthy of our trust. We have no reason to fear you.
I wish that were true. I came here searching for answers, but it seems the more I seek, the less I know myself.
I too struggle to find truth, but our destiny awaits us. When we embrace motion, every step brings us closer to it. When we stop, we become frozen in place. Then, we are lost.
I have been lost for so long. I wonder what my life could have been. What destinies have already passed me by.
All were paths leading to where you are now. Here with us, where you must be. Our destinies are entwined.
I believe you are right. Thank you for helping me along my path.
Aw. I gotta beat the evil to get by there.
Wait, this door. The markings on it are reacting to my sunstones. Is this the work of the Vasani?
You tell me the Vasanis made the Blessed Springs?
I've carried these stones with me since I was a new one. They've been my only connection to the past. They seem like... a key, searching for a lock. They've been with me this entire time. They're not just artifacts. They are vessels for memories. There was barely any energy left in them, but it was enough to unlock this door.
It was no coincidence then.
No. My ancestors, the Vasani, they were somehow tied to the Blessed Vaults, in ways I still don't understand.
The keys to your past grant insight into your future. Let us see what destiny has in store, Vastaya.
Let's go. Vastaya. Vastaya. Now we're gonna backtrack to get that delicious loot. Get this pot. Get more of it. Let's go.
His roots, the mist withers them, feeds on them.
God, it's fucked up, Cece.
Something sinister lurks here. More than just the black mist.
Then we must eliminate it. Lure it out.
I do not think that will be necessary.
Hey, it's another one of these guys. Now we have a different team.
On the Freljord!
Get that damage going. Cloud of Shadow. Deals light damage to champions in the region and summons a shadow tendril. Ah, so he has Alawi stuff. I got you.
Just like I remember.
Get this fight started. Get it smooth. Get it rocking. Get it rolling. Ah, okay. I see now. Cloud. That's a lot of damage. Let's do this one. We'll do this one.
Lining it up.
And we'll do this one. Spirit Guardian going. There's a lot of haste, it seems. Damage shield's going. So far, so smooth. Whoa, he's doing even more damage. Oh, okay. So he consumed it. That's why.
Ready, aim.
Go. Who to have finish it off? Well, whoever's next, obviously. Come on.
That's Captain Fortune.
Let's go. Big hog. Let's see what we got here. Mode of Pure Darkness. A ball of pure darkness captured in a vial seems to suck the light out of all things around it. Can be sold to certain individuals, shady individuals, for 12 marks. Gleaming skull. Tiny skull carving. It glows with energy. Gives it to Jelly. Shady individual.
Anyone else getting tired of surprise attacks?
Our resolve is strong. We have repelled the shadows.
The mist. It retreats from the roots. This vault is cleansed.
What of the blessed water?
While Maokai's roots appear to be healed, the blessed water here has long been dried out.
Do not fear, Brahm. We will find a cure for your people.
For now,
Oh,
we should
sorry.
return to Maokai.
I'm sure of it.
Hopefully this will be enough to clear the way forward.
No! I don't want to leave yet! Thank God. Thank God they didn't force me to leave yet. Ancient Bulwark. Not as good as the shield I got? No, not as good as the shield I got. I punched your door down. Don't look at me. Please, my people need you to pee in this bottle. A role reversal! I need your help. I'm just a little iceborn. Amulet of Ascension.
We were minding our own business.
For reals! Unbreakable. Kill the Vault Sentry first, because I hate the fact they multi-attack me. Fills me with hate.
Waste of ammo.
That's gotta hurt.
We're gonna hold on to our Essence Drain. Ignite, Sunder, Concussion, it's all about them debuffs. That guy goes first? Rude. He just walked over. This asshole. He missed though. Thirsty people, you must cure them. I'm not doing. Just let him fucking die.
Dead and buried.
Sorry, friend.
Resummon, huh? Ignite helps. Multi-shot, let's go.
Another notch on my gun. That's what you get from my crew.
Look great? Yes. Yes, correct. Yes. Very attractive woman. Got any new equipment? No. Maybe. Attack power goes way down. Health goes up. Crit goes up a little bit. No, it's not worth it. Gleaming Skull. What is it? Crit, physical defense. Yeah, we want that. We want these. I'm happy with the Sailor's Amulet. Level 17, huh?
Don't touch.
Alright, kill the Vault Sentry, then the last one, the Flying Horror. debuff him first, just to get some extra damage in. I think I'm gonna be able to kill him this turn. Maybe. Nope. Hit me anyway. Lost my strut stacks. Annoying. The enemy I was trying to hit died. Bleh. Get that concussion going. Missed. Cringe.
Oh, does that hurt?
Stun off. Yay. Woo. That's what I'm talking about.
Only wait.
Just hold still. I'm losing essence.
Well, didn't kill. I feel insulted.
You are my shield.
Aren't you sweet?
Hold back now.
Oh god, she looks so cute. There we go.
Another one down.
It's a little scary.
My magic is stronger.
So close to leveling again. I think at level 20 we get our actual ulti. Kraken's Eye, Hardened Ring, and a Yordle Wreath. An orb crafted by the Blue. Cool. Hard Ring I don't care about. Yordle Wreath. Good for stamina. That's basically it. Attack goes down a little bit. But not by a lot. This would increase her survivability by a lot. I'm putting that on her. She's not gonna get pot-shotted by random dudes anymore. Damn you, Ari. You look so damn cute. Hits me right in the fucking heart. The teams are balanced. One team has one gal and two dudes, and the other team has two gals and one dude. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Alright, we have officially cleared out this vault. we'll go back to the Drowned Port land. The Drowned Port. Because I'm pretty sure I can head back to where's Frightful. It's a Poro. Amazing. It's a Shadow Portal. Okay, see you get back, Jelly. That's so cute. That's so cute. You have to get it? I have to? I'll buy it. I'll buy it for you, Jelly. I buy it free! Delver's Coat. Good orb. Okay, okay. Okay. It's not as good as the Kraken's Eye. Don't tell Jelly. Nobody tell Jelly, alright? There we go. Okay. Rumors, Torments, Fury, and Cap at the Ruined Port. Check the bounty board in Bilgewater for details. Okay. Let's talk to Phileas at least. See what's filling about. Phileas, what you got to say? Hello there, friend. What's up? It's been so long since we've spoken. Hope you're doing well regardless. Is that not I'm supposed to speak to, or let's chat? Seems to make a picnic here. Is Scott going crazy? Do I have to select this? Oh, maybe I already finished it. I think I did. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Let's see if I can use this enchanting table now. Sword orb. Inactive Enchanter's Font is sequestered into a corner of the ruins. This might be a small empty indentation that might fit an arcane orb. I already did, though. I inserted. If you finish it, it would no longer be active. You think there's another step? Maybe I gotta leave the area and come back. Let's go back to Port and clear out any missions we got over there. We'll go for another hour or so. Let's go back to Bilgewater. We'll clear out some bosses, do some side quest content, because turns out a lot of the stuff I need is here. And we also got to go back to the Grey Harbor, where we can use Pike to dive into that part of the temple that we haven't gone to before. Let's take care of this fella on the houseboat. There's a bounty on Corvin. That does it. I've had enough of you. He lunges at you.
Feeling slack, are we?
You guys are a little underleveled. I'm so sorry about what's about to happen. I'm just clearing up the side quests. I'm sorry! It's a massacre, alright.
Anyone else? Hardly worth the ammo.
It's true. She's right. We got no XP from that. Everybody laughs. I'm sorry for it. It's to be you then, is it? Looks like it. Just a warning, if I go down, I'm taking everyone and everything down with me. Friend or foe, it don't matter. Thing is, I don't go down easy. It ain't past my time yet.
Looks like you fell in with the wrong crew.
Level 10. Big dude. This ain't fair to him. It ain't fair. It ain't fair at all. I died.
So much energy!
Dead and buried. Feeling better already.
Lie down.
A temporary distraction.
House Crasher Corvin slain. No. No XP. Oh, one down. A bounty board. My name. Brown, what'd you throw at him? Punches. Threw punches. Alright, next one is in the Buru Ghetto. At a well. I should probably switch out to Alawi now. Yeah. Before that, I'm gonna spend some of these dark marks. I think these 80 thoughts. You make an all-girl team. I could. I don't know if they have as much. I need to get Pike on my team though for the Grey Harbor. What you got for me? Vestments of the Queen. Ah, they only have 20. Blue steel rod and a nightcrawler. I already have the warhammer. Okay, we're good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Wait, oh, I already have the hammer. The collector said its creator could channel magic using it. Doesn't seem to respond to my wind. Maybe Ari could... This belongs to me now. A hammer for you? Aren't you more of a blade guy? You talk less with a harpoon in your neck, Captain. Yeah, he's right. Let's trade our fish to the fishman. Great fish. I got 4 black. Ah! Yasuo looks so funny with the miasma around him. I'm evil now, so says he. A big worm that catches fish. Imagine not cheating. Cannot be me. Cannot be me ever. Cannot be me challenge. Yeah, let's switch to Alawi, Yasuo, and Pike now. We've had our fun with this crew. It's time to swap the other ones out. Wait. No, no, no! Okay. There we go. Now Alawi's hotter. Vestments of the Queen. Leviathan Tooth. I need to sell off my extra stuff. There's no way to disenchant in this game, so keeping a lot of old gear is kind of not worth it. New vendor is taking over the stall. She appears to be quite young, but already has an air of impatience and boredom about her. New vendor? She rolls her eyes. Probably having heard the same question several times today. Yes, yes, that jerk berry is gone. I'm his replacement. Can't have this prime real estate going to waste. Look at the bird cage more carefully. The bird chirps happily and looks a lot healthier. Its feathers have grown back and it's gained some weight and doesn't lunge at the new vendor. It hops towards her, expecting a treat or to be pet. Aw, well, he made the life of sweet little pets even better. Let's sort by... Watch days. I accidentally sold the Clario stuff by accident. We're going to assume that that just stayed anyway. Wow! Dagger of the Royal Horde, huh? We'll take that. Robes of the Royal Horde. We'll take that. I'll take this locket back too. There we go. It feels better that way. Zephyr, Scorch, Mage Hunter. We'll give this one Scorch. Nice! Alright, let's go to the bounty board. Claim this one. Get Leviathan. Claim this one from the Spider Queen. Neat. Razorfin Behemoth. We're offering a reward for... Oh, the Buru Wishing Well. Ah, the Razorfin Behemoth. Gotcha. The Veil Jumper we'll get around to. But we'll fight the rogue Captain Floon. Looking for a wee bit of help for that no-good scoundrel who's gone too big for his britches. Captain Floon of the Jagged Hooks has gone rogue, pilfering a set of plans drawn up by our very own dearly departed leader Gangplank, and while we would very much like them recovered, while the sentimental value cannot be overstated, there will be a cash reward for anyone who can teach Floon some manners. Cool. We'll deal with Floon shortly. Let's enchant the Taskmaster's Blade as well. Zephyra. There we go. Nice new enchantment. Is that a bounty for a Yordle? Yeah, it's the Rift. It's the Rift Thief. It's the guy who keeps dropping stuff into the Rift everywhere. He's happier and some of his feathers are starting to regrow. Aw, I love a happy ending. Because this Brooder, maybe I could move there. They've got to have even less Wharf Rats. Believe the chaos in the city, crime, filth, slaughter. Not all motion gets you somewhere. We Buru know this. You know, if you move in every direction at once, you stay still, like a starfish. Strange to see how the Pelagi understand our goddess. Pelagi invoked the bearded lady, but do they practice her principles of motion? No! Could any of them pass her test? Whew, it's going to take a break from training. Greetings, Alawi. Greetings, Alawi. Gotta save the city from itself.
Is this what the Freljord is like, Brom? Cozy, everyone friends with each other?
Yes, it's a wonderful way to live. Brom cannot wait to return.
Wonder what it's like, growing up that way.
No. Why is there a Freljordian ring here? Weird. Sign reads, to the well of the Serpent Mother. The well of the Serpent Mother. Oh, Mother. Always stay in motion. Stagnation is the enemy of the goddess. There's stuff over here.
Alawi, your friends are looking at me funny.
They've heard a lot about you, Sarah.
What? And they think I'm up to no good?
Regrowth pendant, you know, from League. Years back, Gangplank's a useful tool to keep the Pelagi under control, but a dangerous ally. Yeah! Dude was crazy. He was a crazy man. Let's catch some fish. We'll only catch a few. We got quests to do. Fishies. I'm gonna lose it. Alright, that's not as bad. For all the designs, yep. There we go. favorites for this game is the Veil in the original, except for Ari's. That's fair. It's fair and good. Yeah, in fact, we can change Alawi's back and Pike's back. Maybe go Pool Party Braum? I mean, then again, I like Alawi's because it shows off her abs. And I am I like Pike's mask here, but I like the bandana more. Just brown with less clothes, which is great. We'll see Demon Yasuo in action. You know what you should do, Jelly? You should rate. Yeah. Brewer Priest stops Truthbearer. You honor us by visiting the well of the Serpent Mother. I advise you caution if visiting, as we have some unwelcome guests currently taking residence, at least for the time being. His voice is calming, gentle, though it seems to be hiding concern. Unwelcome guests? Oh, well. You see, it's nothing really. It is something that will resolve itself in time, with all matters. He looks up, giving a convincing smile. Do not trouble yourself with it. Priestess, Truthbearer, I seek to help my people in any way. Alawi, I knew you'd say that, but I was hoping you wouldn't. I'm sorry that this has happened. This is our fault, that's why, he says. Finally, he exhales and relaxes. Whatever you want to call them, road agents, bandits, thugs, they've started harassing visitors to the well. They've demanded payment just to get to the place of offering. I will settle this matter for you, priest. Thank you. I do not have much more than that. Look for their leader, he says. This well is supposed to be a place of hope and worship for the Pelagi and Buru alike. Deeply saddens me to see conflict within it. Well, can't let that stand. Truthbearer, a word, please. Hold up. Well, anyway, this is quite the honor. My friend and I come from a small village. One too small to receive a visit from a truthbearer such as yourself. We were here to make offer to the Serpent Mother. Many speak of this well as a site where Buru and Pelagi alike come to worship. I admit we find it hard to believe that Pelagi care enough to pay tribute to Nagakaboros. I trust your time in Bilgewater has been enlightening. Though it is a city made of different cultures, there are many who revere the Mother Serpent. We have seen as much ourselves. Perhaps we do not give Pelagi enough credit. Our elders often speak ill of the city, and I wonder why you chose to spend so much time here. They question as if such actions would please the Mother Serpent. Bilgewater is a city of emotion, a place where many come to pursue their destiny. It is only natural the Serpent Mother would offer her blessing to a place such as this. Sheepishly, his shoulders and head lower, he casts his eyes at Alawi's feet. You are truly wise, Truthbearer. I look forward to speaking to my elders and telling them this place. Were you able to make an offering to the Mother Serpent? No, a group of Pelagi thugs block the path to the bow of the ship, the place where I'm told you make offerings. Under threat of violence, you must pay a tribute to them before you can offer one to her. They are stealing her offerings. They put themselves on the same level as a god. I will put an end to this. Meet their leader. It was good to see you, Alawi. I will tell my visitor that village that I met you. There we go. Alright, lore! Buru missives, 2 of 2. Mathu, you have a son now. You cannot go hunting every day. The tides of your life have changed. You must change the pattern. You will come to the Temple of Waves tomorrow with your family. Priestess Iotha. Del Gol-E. I do not think it's wise for you to go after this Nagakot. The Pelagi are fools and easily led by false words, but this is not our concern. Let the ocean's clean water wash them away. Sului. Yes, Ilaka. I have many concerns. The dead do not rest well here. The black mist must be drifting nearby. I've ordered a general evacuation back to the Buru and Ilta. We are preparing the temples for assault. I suggest you do the same, High Priestess Kotha. Thinkings of Ilta. Nuka. Thanks for your advice and kind words, but I'm very sick of Bilgewater. The priestesses here are very meddlesome and bossy. It's almost as bad as when I visited Buru. Of course, I honor Nagakaboros, but I'm from Ilta. We take our time there, enjoy life. Change happens just as well at a slower and steadier pace, doesn't it? After a hunt, why do I need to rush out and chop down a tree or mend some nets right away? Can't I rest? When next you summon a great serpent headed towards Ilta, can I ride back with you? T. Well, of Serpent Mother, make your offerings of grace for safe passage, great mercy for our sins, Mother Serpent. The sign's great ink is faded from time and erosion. Just a bunch of goons here. A pair of bandits appear on the road of the bridge, stand in the way. Welcome to the Great Wishing Well. Have you come to make an offering to the Mother Serpent for a small fee? We can make your visit here a pleasant one. May the people I hear are causing trouble. Trouble? Why, we're in no trouble at all. We're just here to help. We're tour guides. The paths this high up can be dangerous. You wouldn't want something terrible happening to you. One trying to make a tribute, do you? Ha! Please try to take my money. Have it your way, then. Alright, what level are these guys? Oh, it's gonna be a slaughter.
Yet another seeking their end.
Poor bastards.
Let me hear you beg.
Judgment. The test of the Buru gives wisdom. It costs teeth and blood.
Good advice. Looking like Sonic the Hedgehog. He's looking like a cat boy! Ah! I need to change the skin now. I'm sorry, Yasuo. You look cool, but your aura and the way it's rendered in this game, it doesn't look the best. I mean, he's clearly a macaw. Alright, back to the original. Ho, 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 ho. Ooh, stuff. I love stuff. Allow you. But raiding all the jars. For pocket change. It's for a good cause. Oh wow, there's lots of points here. The lusty legend of Hay Haraway. Hay ducked into a tiny alley off Mainspring Crescent, her heart thudding in her chest. Not from her close call with the Lux Piltovin casino security forces, but from the encounter with the mysterious stranger across the card table. Those green eyes, hidden behind the ice feather mask, had blinked amusingly whenever Hay raised the stakes. Easy to do when playing with a pickpocketed purse, of course. And finally, the last time Hay raised, those red lips had parted in a smile. Rather than a stack of chips, the opponent slid a single scrap of paper into the center of the table. Hay was a gambler. She couldn't resist. Call, she said. And the dealer flicked the cards. She'd won, but there was barely a moment to celebrate when the cards were honored. She slipped them, of course, but not without one thing. With trembling hands, she unfolded a scrap of paper, an address in the clan district. Scrawled beneath it, do come. Hay Green. Oh my. Oh my. You don't want this. Door requires a key. I see. Shame that. Door requires a key. Compared to the decay and despair surrounding this area, the cannon has stood the test of time. Too heavy to move without proper tools, looters may have ignored it in favor of easier items. Down its sights, you see a boulder that potentially blocks a walkable path along the cliff. No gunpowder, huh? guys want this. It's fair. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh god.
They will know me.
Shadow meld.
This is destiny.
It's not fair. It's not fair at all. Hey, look, it's a Yordle. It's called an ankle slicer. That's cute. Goodbye.
Stay down. Too easy.
There we go.
The truth is here.
You weren't even on the list.
No XP. I don't think any of these guys have keys. I just need gunpowder. The comedy of fast forwarding. It's fun. Maybe the captain here has some. Here's the keys I need. The lusty legend of Hay Haraway, 205. The next evening, Hay made her way through the lush and quiet streets of the clan district saw night. She heard one finely dressed passerby hiss. An afternoon sojourn to the dressmaker's quarter, courtesy of a glass merchant's loosely watched purse, saw her swap tunic and leggings for a simple burgundy dress, chosen mostly for its ample pocket space. Only her scuffed boots betrayed her origins. The address turned out to be to a sprawling house directly across from Geopara Mansion. Was this a trap, Hay wondered? But she had to know. Heart in her throat, she approached the guard. I've been invited. Before she could even continue, he waved her through the massive oak doors into the entrance hall. A woman, swathed, in a gown of beaded emerald silk, descended the marble staircase. I've been wondering when you'd turn up, the stranger said, her lush lips curving inwards. Would you like a bite? You must be famished. Uh-oh. Swoothed. Thank you. You say swoothed? Swathed? Swaddled? Swooped? That sounds crimson. That sure does. What's down here? This must be a shortcut.
Do you often pray alone?
All life is prayer. To work under the light of the sun and the waves of the mother settlement. Motion everywhere.
What about fighting?
Especially fighting.
Cute. I like that. I like that a lot. Run! Run! Ah! He's like, no! Please! Please, I don't want to die! Offer a tithing. You're carrying nothing the sea would want. Huh, okay. Secret. I guess we get an item. Something the sea would want. It's a much larger area than I thought it would be. You must be the leader of these goons, huh? You must be the leader of this gang. You're that brewer lady. Whilst I respect a clever opportunist, I won't allow this to continue. People should be able to pay respect to Nagakoboros without interference. Those who make pilgrimage here don't owe you anything to you. Remove your men, or I'll remove them. You know I can't do that. If I leave here, I'm as good as dead anyway. I'll give you a choice. Let's see what the mother serpent thinks of your behavior. A test. And if I fail, you die. What is the test? You are worthy or not worthy. It's simple. It's a namesake of this place, the test of Nagakoboros. It's the well of the mother serpent, Nagakoboros. You killed my men coming in here. Killing me would be easy for you. I don't have a choice, do I? No, you do not. Fine, then let's look at this over with, Truthbearer. Stand before me and let your true self be revealed. This is cool. No, it burns! Yeah! Dead. It was as I thought. Unworthy. You worked for her, correct? Yes. To steal money from those who seek to praise the goddess. That is true corruption. Leave here and never return. Mercy, thank you, thank you. Just leave us alone and we'll never set foot here again. Ah! Thank you. That's good writing. They are weak and scared. With or without my intervention, they will meet their end. This is where the captain was studying maps if the ship were a seafaring vessel. One day, long ago, it could have been. Now there's just various weapons, grog, and a large pouch. No fear. It burned, though. Inspect the pouch. The pouch is made of tanned leather, making it markedly more durable and even more resistant to water. Inside, there's a considerable amount of gunpowder. Take the pouch. Without fear, took the test. Do you think you'd pass the test in Gakaboros? I think I could. No scalp. I've never scalped. I think I'm safe. I think I live a life of will and motion. Add gunpowder. You empty the gunpowder from the pouch found in the captain's quarters into the cannon. The cannon is now primed for use. Ooh, okay. I'm going to double check this one. No! All right, I won't fire it yet. Wow. That's sneaky. It's fucking sneaky.
So the Buru believe that people don't own their souls, right?
Indeed. Our souls belong to Nagakaboros, and she can take them back if we are not using them well.
I wonder if she's trying to take mine back.
I think you are using yours quite well.
And she gives his butt a little squeeze, winks, and walks away. Yasuo is shaken.
This is a nice place. A lot of heart. You should be proud, Ilawi.
I am.
Someday you should come to the Freljord. The Avarosans have excellent hospitality.
Doubt! Lusty legend of Hey Haraway, the clink of cutlery, punctuated the silence as the two women regarded each other. Hay's curiosity at last overcome her stubbornness, and she spoke. I don't even know your name. Her companion grinned. Nor do I yours. The green-eyed woman paused as she surveyed Hay. Selenia. Hey, I suppose you're not the one... You weren't the one who called guards on me. Selenia shook her head. And ruin our game? By the gates, no. More wine, my dear? Alright, seems like it's straightforward. Run! That reminds me, I gotta do the Crucible. So apparently the Crucible is the only place that you can get a certain item that you need for making everyone's ultimate weapon. Point the cannon, fire the cannon. Ah, I see. More to the left. There's eggs to the right. I got the eggs. Something fell from the seagull nest you shot, cruelly. It tumbled to the turbulent waters below. Whoops. It's okay. Fire the cannon. Whoops. I should have gone more to the left. Destroyed family of goals. No! Why would they have it there? I didn't like doing that, but I had to. It was there on the screen. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say, huh? I blew them up. I did it. And I do it again for loot. Goal Smasher. That's right. That's what they call me. Goal Smasher Scotto. On account of my cruel goal smashing ways. If I see a goal, I break out the nutcracker. And I grab the goal. And I maintain control of the goal. Continue. To be continued. Falling elevator. Stumbling alone at the bottom of the shaft is a disheveled man muttering to himself. He doesn't seem to look up at anyone approaching him, seemingly unaware of those around him, and just turns his head around to address people or things no one sees, get his attention. Nothing seems to grab his attention. Even when standing right in front of his face, he stares at something past you. At something that cannot be seen or understood. Wonder what that is. The lusty legend of Hay Haraway. But you knew I'd... She didn't want to finish that sentence, not in front of the loveliest woman she'd seen in some time, who was clearly escalating their mutual flirtation, but her companion simply laughed. Of course I knew you'd picked my pocket already. I could not have arrived at my current station in life without some sense of such things. Selenia took a sip from her own glass, or without an appreciation for the boldness required to live such a life. Hay reached across the table and took Selenia's soft, manicured hand between her own deft fingers. Deft-fingered, blunt-nailed ones. I'm glad you appreciate my boldness. Hay's gotta get fucking. Week 1 stops optimistic. Thom, the biggest and burliest of the bunch, has the best lungs and recovered hundreds of coins from diving alone. They discussed the cost and benefits of buying a diving suit to collect more coins faster. There was some debate, but economics prevails and they get a diving suit. Uh-oh. They started diving here. Divers keep seeing a shadow follow them during their dives. One of the crew, Linus, stops Insist on stopping, but the others won't listen to him. It's implied that they don't respect Linus because he has the weakest lungs, which he claims because of childhood illness. Week 6. At the beginning of week 6, most of the crew died in a whirlpool that happened in otherwise calm waters. Linus was the only survivor. The author notes that Linus doesn't even want to pawn off their latest haul, a relic, stored in a box nearby. Look inside the box. Golden Tithe Offering. What are you doing with that? Put that down! You don't understand what that thing is. It's cursed. You'll kill us all. Linus, I'm sorry.
No more running.
Linus, tech tips! Dead. No XP. Sad. I cry. Oh, dang it, there's a wall here. Trinket from the Gull's Nest has washed ashore. Just a calcified ring. I feel bad about that now. Aw, dang it, I can't switch out my party. Unless I use the power of the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Can I actually do something with this? Nope. Okay. I'll just have to come back with Braum in a little while. Had I known... Yeah. It's just a treasure chest. It's gonna hurt me though. There could be something behind it. Something good. Something tasty. Something fresh. Fresh. Flesh. Could be flesh. Let's go make an offering. Dude, you don't want to go up that way. Dude, I told you.
This will be quick.
Looking good.
Almost scratched off. Gutted.
Here.
Just like this. Breathing motion.
Picked the wrong fight.
No XP. As ever. Offer tithing. Gold tithe offering. Great Kraken, the culprits who stole your gift have failed their test. Their souls wither at the bottom of the sea, and returning what is rightfully yours, I hope to right their wrong. She tosses the relic far overboard and follows it with her eyes as it smashes through the water's surface and sinks almost instantly to the depths' darkness. We are done here, she says, looking at the water, lost in thought, and not slightly. Could be a Nautilus item. I don't know. Oh, there's a way further up, actually. Almost left here without fighting some dude. Depth perception failing me. Surprise. Surprise. Legend, the lusty legend of Hay Haraway. Selena rose, and for a moment Hay feared she had overstepped. Instead, she twisted her hand and clasped Hay's, pulling her slightly along around the table, through the doorway, up the marble staircase. Hay followed. breathless, heart pounding as fast as it had on her flight from the casino. At the top of the stairs, Selenia turned to face her. Hay leaned down and swept away a single russet curl that had escaped Selenia's elaborate hairdo. I should have raised you a kiss, Hay whispered. I'd have stacked the deck for that. Selenia breathed and kissed her. It felt like falling from the College of Techmaturgy's tower into a burst of flight. Selenia's lips were soft beneath hers, but there was a fierceness and a fire, too, in the way the other woman kissed her back. More. Hay sighed, and Selenia grinned. My. Oh my. Oh, dang it, I need Brahm for over here. I'll come back for Brahm later. Dang it. Hold me until multi-battle. Alright, let's do this the right way. Oh, that crab's dead.
Looking good.
Lived up to the title. Sure was lusty. Ow.
Got what you deserved.
Now I'm stealth. Chunky, fiery rat.
Fight me!
Never get sold.
Ate the rat!
Thank you, Yasuo.
Thanks.
The death sweep.
I am the deep. He never dulls.
Be gone!
Swift, like vengeance.
Back at it again. I forgot how fun this game is. This is a fun game.
Scratched off.
Maybe next time.
Got some XP from that. Not enough, though. Not enough. Ripper's Claw. Neat. Pike cool. Pike's just fucking cool. Pike's just a cool fucking dude. Kinda wish I could change my party anywhere. Just a little. But I'll be back for this location in a little bit. We gotta go back to Grey Harbor, though. Pike's cool. Pike's cool. Pike's hot. Jelly has a strong desire for Pike to do things to them. Tie them up or something. I don't know. I'm just shooting at a random guess. Best of luck to you, Truth Bearer. Not that you need it. Okay, bye. It's a relief. It's an important place to worship. And now it will. I believe a Truth Bearer could make more use of this than I ever could. What'd I get? Guess it was money. Guess it was money. Get the level up to 19. Jesus. Let's go to the Crucible. Let's do some Crucible things with our Crucible friends. The Crucible of Eternity. Wait. Alright, good. I was sprinting. Wait, no! I said I was going to go to Grey Harbor. So I will. Grey Harbor's closer. Until I take the fast travel point to the Crucible. Harbor. That's right. That's right, Eddie. The Grarbor. That's the place. It's the place to be! Nothing here will want to fuck with us. Bottom text. Unless they're actually wanting to fuck with me. Are these guys crazy? Oh! These guys are actually high level. No wonder they have beef. This is a surprise. These are some barbed, beefy rats.
Take a break.
Many thanks.
Makes me smile.
Knock him down.
The truth is here.
I want to see Pike smile. You would see that.
Gutted.
Maybe one day we will see Pike smile.
That's how we do it.
This is destiny.
Yo! That was a lot of damage. I think this guy's dead, though. There we go.
That looks painful.
That was a little unnecessary, though, Yasuo. Seriously. I mean, come on, dude. Last, We'll go for... Because her taunt only lasts 2 turns anyway. We're going to do 3 turns of taunt. I think that's good. That'll free up a lot of her movement. Power Lane can target and revive a KO'd ally with 60% health. That's really good, actually. Wow. What if he's always smiling and you just can't see it because of his rag? It's a mystery. Mystery. He's always Germa smiling. Sus! Nothing here. It's pretty sus there, buddy. Eat a meal and rest. Let's get some cheese. Cheese. No more conversations? Hello? Alright, we're going back to the Brewer Temple. Cannon Crab!
Are you ready?
Almost scratched off. You certainly have honor.
Returns.
Roar of the wind! Got what you deserved.
Got him!
Not half bad. They won't keep me down.
Head. Fred.
Now you do, Pipe.
Let me hear you beg.
Cannon Crush! That's a big old crab. That's a large crab.
Breathe in and
Last breath.
Oriegaton!
He set the line!
swift like vengeance.
That's a lot of healing that just did, actually. Let's see how much damage Pike will do. Oh my god, Pike.
On to the next.
Pike the Boss Slayer. Jesus Christ. What you got for me, Pike? I don't think I need Ghost Water Dive anymore. Considering, like, Pike enters stealth, like, all the time on his own. Never really needed to use Bone Skewer. Phantom Undertow, maybe. Plunder's already good. Yeah. Ambush, though. Carve, maybe. We'll go for that. We'll go up the back way. Back in the temple. Hopefully nothing's respawned. That'd be awkward. Nope, nothing respawned. At least the temple's cleansed now, right? Oh yeah, everything here is weak, level 9. Everything outside, though, is super strong. I wonder why. Run. Ride. Ride. Oh, the trap doesn't go off for this guy? For the wandering cephalopod man? I see how it is. Be gone with the dive. Nadari's Scalpel. Once a hextech by some hextech artisan of some renown, cast aside after Heartbreak, it is now a precise and deadly weapon. Lots of evade. Well, I don't have a use for it, but it's cool. I have it now. Anything else here? Nope, actually. Well, except for that thing. How the heck do you get that? I'm not gonna worry myself about it. sure it's nothing of note. Alright, time to head back into town. We do some Crucible stuff, and then we'll end the stream for the night. Yes. 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 It reminds me. Always save your game. Always save your game or you'll cry. You don't want to cry, do you? SMT your file. My file! It's been Shin Megami Tensei. No! Now we gotta fight loose. Oh! No, you didn't.
To the blade.
Wind's guidance. I'm about to head off to the Crucible.
Looks like you could use a drink.
I will not fall.
From drink. Just thinking about Pike. Oh, just thinking about Pike. You know. The Amazon Games hero shooter? That's right, Crucible. That's the one. Oh, they broke my stealth. Rude.
Motion.
Stop. I'm so sick of this. Here comes Pike. Tomorrow I work. We work at 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll remind you.
Your foolishness cost you.
Ari leveled up. Woo, yeah, Ari, yeah, we love Ari. She's aight. I mean, she's okay. Increase crit chance of your allies. Ah, we'll do Liberation. Let's go. Let's go. Poison Mist. Let's go. Seriously wonder why there's such tough enemies over here. Weird. Lantern. Pike was here. Not Pike. Thresh was here. Upscale? Upscale New York? You know, I don't think that was actually a crimson woman, or a follower of the crimson nobility, that circle. I think it was just a horny lady. I think she was just horny. Wait a minute. I think she was just horny. Oh. That'll do it. That'll do it. Wasn't there a fast travel point somewhere around here? Let's get some more rune pages for everybody. Just get those small bonuses built up. I think they have 20 of each, just as a way to be like, alright, now you can max out the other one too. Lucky die? Huh? Every attack is a roll of the dice. Has a chance to deal extra damage to enemies or harm Ari. Oh, that's perfect, actually, for her tabletop gameplay. That's not actually that bad. I'll take that. Adventurer's jacket. Cool. This is so ominous sounding. Vriska! Oh no! The Homestuck! It keeps showing the hammer thing. We know already, Pike. It's so ominous, just the thud, 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 thud. Vriska! She's got torn jeans. I don't want to say it's Vriska, but... Deadly strikes. Increases attack power by 1% per 10 points of current mana. Ooh. Press the advantage. Increases attack power by 4% on a crit. Stacks 6 times. Lasts the entire battle. Cool. Nice. Crit up, crit up. I just saw that pop up on the screen. Let's actually equip this on Arby. The lucky die. God, that's so fucking strong. What is this? Epic infusion. Oh, I see. Oh, it's making things stronger. I see. Oh, okay, alright. So if I did it to, I don't know, this Delver's coat. Ah, okay. Neat. Cool. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright. Now. Cool. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright. There's another chest there now. There wasn't a chest there before. At least I don't remember there being one. It's got crazy. Unless that's the fish. Huh? What? Huh? What? Did I see the drawing of Dandelion? I did not yet, no. Weird. Weird. Strange. Let's see where it's at. I sent an art. Okay, I'll take a look. Aww, fishing! He's fishing. It's a very cute drawing. I like it a lot. Alright, to the Crucible. And then we end the stream. Shelly! Shelly, it's a little late! You know what? We'll probably... Shelly, it's late! It's like it's 10:46 your time. Shelly! Oh, I know. I'm just saying it's late. It is. It's true. It's late. Bottom text. We'll go to the Tide Stock days later. Yo-ho. He's like, oh, fuck me. It's Pike! He's chasing me! Ah! Nope, nothing here. You're just minding your own business. You see that running at you? I'd scream. I'd scream. I'd scream so loud. It's embarrassing. That's how loud I'd scream. I would freeze. Door's locked. Alright, let's go find that crucible. After we buy some. I like to think that Pike runs like this normally. He's undead. He can do whatever. He is not limited by like muscle or like energy. This game's so pretty. It is. The environments are so nice and full, vibrant, and it's full of gotcha. Give me the chests. Hand them over. Gotcha time. Damascene Cavalry Dragon, huh? Captain's Choker? I'm gonna just stay quiet. Wiggles eyebrows suggestively. Hextech Golems, Pauldrons. Don't look at me! I mean, I'm sure everyone would appreciate seeing Blair wear a captain's choker. Don't you look at me like that. Don't you judge me. Don't you look at me like that. I'm sure everyone is in agreement. Right, everyone in chat? Smile. Bag me up, please. Enchanted Flame Blade. Yes. Increases healing power by 9%. I don't know about that one, fam. Cloak of Leaves. Yes. Actually, that weird synergy, but okay. Philosopher's Ring. Yes. Sunstone Pendant. No. Captain's Choker. Yes. Wriggle's Lantern. That is a fucking blast from the past. Holy shit. Oh, it has been forever since I've seen that name. Good lord. Holy shit. Captain's Choker on Ari for reasons. Don't look at me. We'll give her a Wriggle's Lantern. Lifesteal be going her. Yeah. Blessed Vault Shield. Decreases all defenses by 43. That's fine. lanterns. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright, there we go. Just a few more. There we go. I thought they said something entirely different. Don't look at me. Kraken's gift. Gift. So many Wriggles lanterns. Don't look at me! I'll give him Wriggles lantern too. We'll give him a sunstone pendant. We'll give him a philosopher's ring. Demacian cavalry jacket. Good. We'll give him a ring of reflection. How's Golden Guns? Strong. They have lifesteal. And upgrade Kraken's gift. Anything else I can upgrade? Anything else equipped? Alright, there we go. We're good. Alright, let's go to the Crucible, fight some dudes, and we'll be rock solid and bebopping. Just walked around him. What's today's catch? Giant sea turtle. Enter the ring. Participant fights alone. Pike. Pay 100 gold. Good luck in there. If I don't see you again, I promise someone will fish your corpse out and give you a proper sea burial. Gives you a wink. One single hit. Oh, it could have been the Yasuo. I mean, Pike can do it too. He can do massive damage in a single hit. He just needs to be stealth.
I've faced worse.
Oh yeah. No, he's got this. Here we go. I got this, Itty. He's Lagavulin. Goodbye, Shoalwalker. I killed him 10 times over.
All quiet now.
Perfect. You made it out. Truth is, my money was always on you. Here's your prize, champion. Alright, what we got? What's today's catch? We found this cannon crab in a hole up north. The crew knew something was up because it kept blowing up all the other crabs they caught with it, and it started firing at the crew themselves. Send someone in who can hit it a bunch of times really quickly. It's Pike when he gets his ulti off, but I think Yasuo is probably a better fit. I like to enter the ring. Yasuo. Pay 200 gold. Good luck in there. Yep. Cannon crab.
Yet another seeking their end.
Missed. And goodbye.
The tempest builds. Swift like vengeance. Wind flows through me.
That would have been tough alone. Luckily, I'm not alone when I have my friends. My friends give me power. Today's catch. We try to split this group of plunder crabs up, but they just wouldn't let us. So you got to fight all 3 of them at the same time. Since they didn't want to split up, we're not gonna make you split up either. My advice: there's a lot of them. Their claws are mighty fast, so you just gotta deal with the things slashing at you. Enter the ring. Fight a full party. I pay the money. Your excess levels. Yeah, maybe. Friends, excess levels, same diff. Oh, look at that little crab. Look at that little crab. Scoot it on in. Oh, look at him. Anguish, hold up, what?
A truth bearer.
What are their names again? Anguish, Destruction, and Misery. That is their names. I don't know if I like this scoop.
True pain never dulls.
Gotta seek out Anguish next.
Looking good.
Primed and ready. Anguish is dead.
That's how we do it.
Oh, I see you revive him.
Hooked them.
I don't see destruction. Are you okay, destruction?
You are not ready.
Invisible crab. There we go.
Too easy.
All things must flow.
I like Alawi's giant bottle. It gives me warm feelings inside. Made it out. Here's your prize, Inventor's Pistols. What's today's catch? Imagine flying out on the horizon, seeing a seagull flying in the distance. Giant, peaceful. Now, except instead of a seagull, it's a giant bat. Now, instead of in the distance, it's attacking your face. My advice, it likes to even the playing field a lot, both for itself and for you. So maybe send in someone who's okay with that. Send in someone who's okay with it evening the playing field. I'll do Pike. See what happens. Level 18, huh?
Even on the list.
Want it. Truth is, my money is always on. Here's your prize. Orb of the Glade. One more. Looks like you're fresh out of catches. You can fight. You have to wait for the next haul. Come back later. Love orb. Love to ponder this orb. A green orb that smells of pine is infused with the power of the forest. Alright, everybody. That is all we're going to do for today. Thank you for watching this stream of Ruined King. I felt like I got a lot done. Let's see how much story we have left. 51%. We're halfway through the story. Woo, yeah, woo. All right. Take care, everybody, and have a wonderful rest of your night. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Rune King crashed when I closed. I cry. Oh, I saved though. It's okay. Anyway, good night, everyone. I'll talk to you all as I fall to sleep. Take care. Woo. I'm sorry, does that say 50% of Baron rests Crucible battles? Oh, God.